And we're live. Yeah, I know. But yeah, so we haven't got Yuku, i.e. Amaranth. We're hopefully going to get Amaranth soon. We shall see. We shall see what happens. But we've got a few people watching.
Yes. So as we left off, some of our intrepid heroes were beating up some poor lady in a bar.
Poor lady.
You mean she was trying to kill us?
She was trying to kill us. She was following us and trying to kill us. And we're live.
And if bullets are ricocheting off of her body, she is not some poor lady.
And more importantly,
we haven't got Yuku, i.e. Yeah, sorry guys watching the stream. I'm getting some random feedback. I have no idea why we're getting feedback from the stream because I've muted everything. So we shall see how that goes. Okay, sorry. So yeah, I messed that up somewhere. Okay, let's go. What are we doing? Yeah, so yeah, that woman we sent off that little because I think Glitch, didn't I? Sent Glitch over with the yeah. So hopefully that'll work, but we don't know.
Yeah, it should work.
Still, though,
yeah, sorry guys watching the stream. I'm getting
have
some random feedback. I have
tied up
no
and everything.
idea.
Stood back up. Robert said she stood back up. Yeah. What about that?
That's been dealt with. She's back down.
Just really
the crowd is uneasy.
What do you want me to roll?
I mean, you can. I'm just making you succeed, but they're uneasy.
Well, I can also roll. Or okay.
Yeah, you're auto succeeding.
Ian is going to spend his time reassuring them while people inside do stuff.
You see Alan hop down from the rafters next to you, Alexander.
Yeah, welcome back.
Hi.
Are we alone in this? Did everyone fled?
I mean, old Rusty's there. He
All right.
stuck behind. He's
always
stood
there,
up
though.
back from behind the counter and is back to fixing things, polishing the counter.
Tealate is going to go flying, hop on Alan's shoulders, and give out chirps.
I think Widget's gonna just wander a little bit and just kind of keep an eye on the crazy woman.
Yep.
So, do we plan to stay here a bit? Do we know that it's on the way, the part? Did actually Lloyd communicate to us?
Remember, you're still in public, so...
Oh, I'm not talking in character.
Oh,
Yeah, Lloyd did.
Okay.
What? I'm not there.
I know, but you sent the part over.
No, you're not.
You
I
probably yeah, and you told everybody through widget.
I may have done that. Since there's a big, vast black space, as Widget arrives, you're going to have to drag her sideline, assuming that it matters. But yeah, I sent Widget. I've strapped the part over to Widget, and as a glitch, and she's
And aren't
gonna
you two on the way over too?
No, I'm staying at the tank. Fuck that.
Okay.
I'm gonna work on the comm system on the tank. Wink, wink, nudge,
All right.
nudge. But anyway, since Amaranth's player is not here, we might as well stay at
She's
the tank.
probably having a nap. She's probably having a nap.
She's had a
She was
tough
mentioning
day.
that earlier.
Yeah, exactly. I can watch her as she sleeps. I mean, watch over her as she sleeps. Sorry.
Do we know where the champ is?
No,
Out and
other
about.
than she just left. However, Alan will say, yeah, I know where she is.
Tealate
Okay.
will go on the mic. Usually champ knows how to deal with, the leftovers, blue bloods. Maybe we should give her a call. Or find her.
Calling her is going to be a bit difficult. I mean, I saw where she went. I don't think you want to go there, but I saw where she went.
Still, there are things that we're not going to want to just deal with her yet. We need to speak with her. Well, not Champ. This woman. She obviously knows something about, well, whatever it is we found.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need somewhere to
Tealate.
take her.
Are we going to use this machine on Tealate now then?
It should just be You should just randomly zap him with energy.
Glitch. Neither Widget nor Glitch can use the device. They have no hands. Okay. It's just like tied to Glitch right now.
All Rusties are going to lean behind the counter, pick up a key, and toss it to you, and point at an upstairs room that's inside the tower.
Thank you, Ozen. I was actually just about to ask. Well, alright.
As long as you get this mess out of my main lobby, I'm fine with it.
Don't worry, we shall. Let's see. Problem is, she's sort of covered in entangling goo, which has got her stuck to the floor.
Well, we
It's
know
also
what gets rid of it.
it's also dispersed by
we?
alcohol, which we are in a
Do
bar.
we know that?
Yes,
Yeah.
because we've had
Yes.
to unglue Melik from a wall or Lloyd from a wall before.
But
Okay,
try and
good.
keep it low profile so that people don't
Yeah.
obviously know you're doing it.
Why'd I also get a bottle of vodka?
Aye. Kind of got
Thank you.
busted up there, it makes sense. Here you go.
Thank you. So I'm just gonna come back over to uncork the bottle or unscrew it, whichever you have on top of the vodka, whatever. And just, start pouring it on the goo, pulling her out as he does so. You're lucky there's very few people here in the bar.
Mm-hmm. Most people left. However, you're
Yeah.
now in one of the private rooms of the old Rusties. One of the parts of the abandoned tower that had been sort of fixed, and lots of things crisscross, whether it be clotheslines and stuff like that. You're in one of the private rooms. It's a small room. Nothing special about it. But it's a piece
Alright
of
then.
privacy.
Is there a chair?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, it's a hotel room. You can think of it that way.
Okay, good.
Alright.
I'm going to set her in the chair and turn to crap, I can't. Glitch is
Widget. Which is
No.
the one with the glue.
Okay, Widget. That's it. And turn to Widget and say, "You mind sealing her to the chair?"
You'll do so.
He's gonna fire. I will. Shall I roll,
Keep her
or
head
is it pretty much going to be an auto hit?
No, it's gonna be an auto hit. It's fine.
I'll drain the charge though. Wow, he's gotten down to half of his charges.
Yeah.
He's been busy
Busy day
gluing
today.
people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
User joined your channel.
Hello.
Damn it, Yuku.
Hey, you goose.
Yay.
There you are.
Sorry, I thought I could like take a second to nap because Sideline was like, "Oh, I'm gonna be a little bit late." So I was
Nope.
like, "Okay."
I lied.
Fuck.
He immediately responded to that message with, "Nope, actually, never mind."
Fuck.
So you fell asleep in 30 seconds. Got it.
No, honestly, well, because the thing is, I was asleep and then my alarm went off, so I woke up and went to look at Skype, and I saw I'm gonna be a little bit late. I was like, "Okay."
Wow, that was weird timing. Okay,
The sweet embrace of sleep.
Oh, we're also streaming too.
we're streaming just like we did last week.
Okay.
Okay, so we
So
have.
she is glued to this chair.
All right, good.
Probably far away. Gregor's up here as well. Ian, you could join us. Everyone else
Yeah,
in the bar is going to go back to their drinking.
I was going to mention Ian is going to let everyone back into, or effectively let everyone back into the bar, and then if he has enough coin, pay for a round for the bar, just for the inconvenience.
Yeah, you can do that.
Go.
All right. Go for
She
it,
should wake
yeah.
up in a few minutes.
Before she wakes up. Oh yeah, so where are you? We going to get Tealate zapped?
You could do that.
Yes. Here it goes.
May as
Okay.
well. Yeah.
I swear to God, if this hurts, I'm going to flashbang Lloyd.
That'll be
It's
I guess
probably
fine.
going
what?
to.
It hurts quite a bit. Oh wow, rolled minimal damage. Take 2 bod and times 3 stun multiplier, so 6 stun.
Wow, that actually did hurt.
Would
Okay.
he need resistant for that?
No,
I
this is
do
an
have-
ND. Because he's pulling little fragments of metal out of him.
Okay. And do I have to worry about the stun part? Because it should.
Nope, you'll be
Cover.
recovered from that. Yeah,
Okay.
it'll be fine.
Ian is going to, after he has been informed that Tealate is good, he's going to heal him back up.
Curses at Lloyd. I'm going to flashbang him in the face for that.
I can hear you, you know.
Good. Get ready for a flashbang in the face.
Okay. Look, I'm just stopping it. I'm just making it so that you can move around without, you know, getting captured and killed and skinned and whatever else they do.
Glitch chimes in. And maimed.
And maimed. This is also true.
Wait, they talk?
Yeah, they
They-
can talk.
Yeah, they can talk. They just don't often do it.
Oh,
They're
they talk?
not. They're not intelligent. She was just saying a synonym.
That's so cute.
Dictionary synonyms, yes.
Let's need to do that more often. Just a little side note, please, and thank you.
Alright, BigB says he's going to be right back.
And yeah, I would, if Sideline okays it, I would say don't bother even marking down the body loss, because Ian will just patch
Yep.
you back up.
Alright.
I just wanted to make sure that, Tealate didn't fall in consciousness.
So
It wasn't,
put
oh
it-
look, you took 7 body, and oh look, now you're unconscious, and
then I put it back to 7 body.
well, the lady is unconscious and tied over.
Mhm.
Ian is going to just go over her with his medical vision. Just make sure everything is fine.
Some of her nerves
Because
are fried.
Because rip the thing out of her. So
Yeah, some of her nerves are fried. She's a little bit worse for wear. She's going to have a little bit of neurological damage, but it looks like her cybernetics could fix that theoretically.
And Tealate's going to turn and ask Alan, have you ever seen this lady before?
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. Is there, would Alan know if he would ask, or if Tealate would ask Alan, do they have any kind of like ways to tell their ranks in the gang?
Let me check if Alan knows that.
Because I remember him saying that we've been told that he kind of worked for them.
Yes, he does. You walk forward, check the glue before he does this. Brush back her hair, basically, and depress one of the parts of her skin that's right around the upper above the left eyeball, right around there. Depress it, and then and then it sort of flips open and it shows a little QR code underneath it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, Widget's gonna go around and have a little look, see what's going on there.
It's a identification tag.
All right.
Cool. What does it say? What's encoded in it? Is it just a random kind of ID kind of thing? Unique
Yeah,
ID?
it's a little ID thing that could be read through a scanner.
like,
For example,
takes a
if they
photo
walked
of
up
it.
to a security door,
Okay.
it would put out a little radio signal that could be picked up, and the door would unlock,
So it's
or the security system would detag.
So
Deactivate.
it is just a 2D barcode QR jobby.
Yeah.
Tealate took a photo of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to store it in my eidetic memory via the obviously Widget can see it, so I
Yep,
can see it.
You can do it.
Tealate asked a nervous question. Is she primed to blow up?
I don't think so, no. That's unlikely.
Alan
they-
taps her on the head and listens for a bit. No, she's fine.
All right, good. 'Cause I met one that liked to do that.
She shouldn't explode. Theoretically,
Alright.
she could. I don't think she is.
First things first, Tealate also is kind of curious. Does she have shinies in her pockets?
She's glued to a table, so you can't really tell.
Also, Alexander is standing right next to her.
Yeah.
You're not going
Amaranth
to get
perks up as she
That-
is.
That would not stop Tealate from rummaging through a pocket of a bad guy.
But you can't get to the
That's
pocket.
what
I join?
Alexander will.
Basically, all that you can see of her right now is her hands, her neck, feet, stuff like that. She's literally glued to this table entirely. Large amounts of
Ah.
expanding foam.
So, Tealate wonders, so should we wait for Lloyd? Maybe he can try to read her mind again, because she's probably not going to be cooperative with information.
She may not be, but we can still give it a try, and I would rather not do that. I would rather not just invasively.
Just
do
remember,
something like that.
I've always turned around and said it's just reading data off the cybernetics. That's what I've described it as in the past.
But again, Ian is going to point out that we would be better off trying diplomacy before we try the brute force method.
Agreed.
Hey, if you use brute force first off, people get angry and they won't help you
That and
if you can't get anything.
That and with our help, it looks like she will recover having that thing ripped off her fairly well. Her cybernetics should be able to repair the damage that was done to her. So...
Oh, and Ian, the only real reason you know that is because you're watching her vital signs change in front of you.
Alright, and Tealate, he goes, this is getting boring. You guys wake me up when something interesting happens. He takes a little nap.
Lazy dragon.
What a saucy dragon, yeah.
It's a cat dragon. Guys, it helps him stay up longer at night.
Okay, so what kind of information are we trying to get out of her? Like, how far in have we gotten with this investigation? And why doesn't Ian just use his mind control-y persuasive?
Doesn't have it yet. He
Oh,
doesn't have it yet.
And I'm guessing
other
she's
thing-
not in the state of
he has
mind to become her
persuasion when she
friend.
wakes.
I have really good persuasion. That's actually one thing Ian is going to ask Alexander is, do you want to lead the questioning or do you want me to?
feel like-
You lead the questioning.
Yeah.
I shall.
Okay.
I shall assist you.
Okay.
Is Amaranth on her way?
She could be. Do you want to
Oh,
go over
Because
here, Yuku?
I'm still way back.
You're still
Yeah,
at the
I-
tank.
Because I could imagine you aiming your sniper rifle at her head as Ian asks questions. Be very persuasive.
But yeah,
In
you're
fact,
with me
you
at the
don't-
tank.
In fact, you
Oh.
probably don't know anything unless Lloyd has told you.
Yes, I don't know anything because you haven't told me anything, Lloyd.
That's true, and I'm not going to be telling you anything unless anything pertinent comes up. If your name gets...
Okay. I'll continue on with my character now until someone tells me.
I think someone should say maybe Amaranth should be here.
Amaranth wakes up, sees that Lloyd has finished working on the machine to heal Tealate. Oh, that's done. Okay, wake me up if something happens. Goes back to bed.
Yeah. Boy,
Amaranth
sure
is
is
not here with
quiet
us.
for all this time. I sure wonder if they're okay.
So
So
now
if
we're
you
just
guys
waiting
want-
for her to wake up.
Yeah, so if you want, you can wait for her to wake up.
All right. Well, if she takes 20 minutes to wake up, that's a good little cat nap for Tealate.
Yeah.
I mean,
She wakes up
I
fairly
could be
soon.
awake if you know, certain Lloyd would let me know what's going on.
Okay, well,
So I think
I've
everything's
finished
okay.
fiddling with the stuff that I'm doing. How far away is Rustis from the tank? Walking speed.
10, 15-minute walk.
Okay. Since she's probably going to stay unconscious for a while, I'm going to suggest to Amaranth that we could always wander down to Rusty's, and because it sounds like there's nothing particularly interesting going on right now.
I'm always done for a drink. It's been a little relaxing.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
I'm gonna tweak my my framework before we head off because
And leave Amaranth in the dust with Super Leap. Wait, no.
I would be tempted to. No, I wouldn't super leap. That's rude. I'd super run.
Oh, yeah.
Because I can run 22 meters per phase. So it's like, yeah, I'd leave her in the dust.
Melik, is that combat speed or is that non-combat speed?
That's combat speed. I'd
So
go
you can run 44 meters per phase.
Yes.
That's non-combat speed.
Yeah. And then leap. And then
Like,
just bounce
okay,
around
then.
like a crazy person. I've got.
So
I
you
So
In fact, I
You
can
run
leap
faster
faster
than
than
I
I
fly.
can run. No, I can leap faster than I can run. I can leap 24 meters a phase, and that's combat speed. So I can boing, 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 boing.
So you start your walk, you leap to Rusty's, you grab 2 drinks, you leap back to Amaranth. The two of you enjoy a drink on your walk.
And then I collapse from exhaustion.
Oh, baby.
Because of the amount of actual endurance that will be. It's very rare that I burn my actual natural body's endurance. It's quite interesting. Okay, right.
Do you
let
even
me...
have any endurance? I thought you were just a tin man.
No, I
With
have
a lot of
level endurance.
cybernetics and very little.
How rude!
I didn't mean it to be rude. I just meant it to be, accurate. I guess not.
Bitch. Okay, I'm just gonna leave.
So yeah,
my-
we can start doing
No, come back.
we can start doing the questioning. If
I will
other people have
assume that-
questions.
I will
There's
assume that you
drinks on
two will
me.
be able to make it to the questioning before she wakes up.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Tealate's getting a good nap then.
Yeah.
If other people do have questions, just say them out, and it'll effectively be just Ian and Alexander questioning her about it.
All right. She kind of wakes up and sort of looks at you like in the eye, like, where am I? Oh, still here. All right.
Well, of course. I have to say you're very proficient in combat.
Not bad yourself.
Thank
I
you.
think you loosened one of my teeth. And I guess this is the part where you start questioning me. I threaten to blow myself up, stuff like that.
I
knew it!
To begin with, I will inform you that you will fully recover from. It looks like you will fully recover from having that thing removed off you.
She sort of tilts her hand slightly, and a little hologram sort of pops up, showing a little bit status symbol of her body. Yeah, so it is.
Oh, can I grab hold of that thing and neutralize it? Because you ripped it off. Who's got it at the moment? Did you destroy it?
Alexander
crushed.
technically still has it.
The remains of it is basically what we're saying.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to use my special eyes to make sure that it is completely disabled.
It's obliterated.
I'm going to take the bits and study them.
Okay.
Well, they are. Each little tiny bit is potentially able to do individual tasks.
Also, Lloyd could probably pick up all of the chaff that we pulled out of Tealate.
That's a good point. There are all those tiny little bits as well. Make sure they're
I
neutralized.
thought it was it a magnet or a electromagnetic pulse?
Basically, it was a magnet from what Sideline said. I didn't know what I was
Okay.
creating. I just knew I'd created something that would help, and Sideline just decided it would tear the metal from your body, which is like, woohoo! It works for me.
Jeez. Are you still doing this through widget?
No,
and-
I've
They're
arrived.
here now. You're here
Okay,
too.
so I've arrived too.
Yes.
Oh shit! What's going
Did you not
on?
even notice? Why, man? Goodness sakes, man!
I
You don't know
have
what's
you
going
on a map. You can see where you guys are at the very bottom right.
Oh yeah, there we are. What's happening? Who is this person?
See, Lloyd,
Oh,
this is what
dear.
happens when you don't explain.
Why
what
is
you're
it
going-
the sniper can't see?
Well, I mean, fuck you. You said that you were gonna fix
a very
my eyes. You
one-track
haven't gone
mind.
around
She
to
was-
that yet.
Very one-track mind. She was looking at something while she was walking. It's like, oh shit, I'm here now. Wow.
I was in my drink, you know, really
Yeah.
enjoying it. Drowning
Oh,
my
dear.
sorrows. Oh shit! Who is this?
Fuck's sake.
Someone explain what's going on.
Nijiru and Yukumara, you have the same color. You have the same pink color.
Yeah, Yuku's slightly darker.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Tealate, what are you doing in chat?
He's just sleeping. He's a
No,
a
I just
sleeping
Mhm.
I
dragon.
woke up.
Welcome to the world of the conscious. Who is this? What's
Anyway,
going
we should
on?
probably start the questioning.
Yes.
Hey,
She'll stare at you blankly.
Yeah, I know. Out of character, I'm wondering what we should be asking her.
Well, I don't know if I should say out of character because I can't communicate well with you guys.
Yeah, that's the thing.
man,
it's-
that's
it's
fine.
tricky.
Yeah.
You can find a way to communicate. Don't
Okay.
worry about it.
You could
If
start
you're not
asking her
asleep,
about
that is.
what those things on the roofs are.
Yeah, that'd probably be an alright thing.
What did you have planned with our little pet dragon? Well, I can ask these questions, guys.
Yeah, someone else has got to ask
Yeah.
it. And Lloyd's
Yeah, so
Fiddle sim with
effectively,
his
what I was saying was, whatever questions we come up with out of character, Ian and Alexander will be asking them because Ian is leading the questioning because he has the
Oh.
best persuasion.
Okay, well, I'll say those antennas on the roofs. Do we have that little thing I found at the building that was going to blow up?
Box?
Yeah, that little antenna box.
I assume Lloyd had that last because he was doing little looks. He was doing looks at it, so he can. But I don't know where you would have that, the tank or something.
Are we talking about the little box that would plug into the backs of necks?
Yes.
Yes,
That would be
as-
something
as
to
long as-
ask if she knows.
Yeah, as long as I couldn't detect any kind of transmitter or locator inside of it with my special eyes, I would have taken it back to the tank.
Yep, you did that.
All right. So we can ask about that item. What they wanted with me.
Okay.
Where their base is.
We'll
Fine.
start with the what were your plans with the dragon?
Well, I was sent out as a recon to see what happened to that tower and to see if we could track down anyone who got embedded with the tracking systems. Turns out we could, and that was your little dragon friend. I don't know if he just futzed with it and somehow managed to live through the explosion, or if he's intelligent and managed and some weird military experimentation. You never can tell these days. I can't honestly.
That's
tell
highly
you.
unlikely, I'll say.
So what are they for,
Mm,
these
mm.
boxes then? They relays of some kind?
Hey,
The one that exploded. Well, I can't really tell you. I mean,
Can't or
Technically-
won't?
mixture of the two.
Huh.
okay, then what's...
Do you want
Then
us?
let's
to,
work
do
on the
you-
can't part.
Do you want us to roll persuasion?
Please do.
Okay. Alexander, do you want to do this as a aiding Ian?
Sure.
Yep.
Bonuses. Equation. 12 minus. Okay. Go. Beat it by 3. Mine by 3. And then there's Ian's.
Whoa.
Beat it by 10.
That's
Wow.
Effectively,
Well-
Ian informs her of the fact that we've seen what these things can do, the thing that was embedded in you. The fact that you are going to fully recover from it being removed. And the fact that we are willing to listen to diplomacy, although we have someone with an anti-material rifle here who I'm sure would absolutely love to put it to your skull.
Did somebody say needless violence?
Ian is using
No,
the threat
we
of
did not.
Ian is using the threat of needless violence.
Oh boy, oh boy. Amaranth will pull out her sniper just to make a show of it.
Alexander,
Up and down.
Your rifle always out because it's so big.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
you can't
oh
really
my
put your
God.
rifle away. It's really
Yeah.
fucking
It's
huge.
not, it's
yeah, putting your rifle away is just putting it on your back. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Amaranth pulls out her rifle and starts going over it.
Convincing argument. Must say, you did actually surprisingly, you managed to take it out before it did any severe damage to me. So I'll give you commendations for that. Well, they're radio relays, and my job was to be sent in here to either find out what happened to it and see if I could establish a new one. As you could tell, the radio tower is destroyed, so the thing on the back of my neck wasn't able to take full control due to the fact that it didn't have a strong enough link. If it did have a strong enough link, I'm sure you would all be dead.
possibly. I mean, we've dealt with at least one of these before, so. Except
Well-
he kind of had a minigun.
Well, we've kind of got the remains of 3 of them now. But the point is that, I mean, are you willing to have these things take over your body? I mean, seriously, you don't mind this thing just going in there and just turning you into a machine that you have no control over?
She mutters a bit to herself.
So that's a no, but you don't much have a choice because of the way the hierarchy works.
Some of my colleagues don't mind. I've been hesitant about it. I've always been more of the ideal that, hey, I'm unconscious. I'm not using my body currently. But I guess that's more of an excuse for me to, get it through. Deal with the fact that I'm being taken over.
Hey. Well. To be honest, actually, you gave us more trouble while you were awake anyway. So if that's any comfort, you do much better whenever you are awake. Yeah. Either way, what exactly are these things supposed to do anyway? We know of a few things they do. Control your body and your augmentations. Let's see. Oh, they tried to kill you and destroy everything in your mind.
That's
part
for
of it.
extreme cases.
Well, it still has the capability.
Yeah.
At any given moment.
There's not much I can tell you currently. If you can do a few things for me, I'll tell you more, but as of this stands, I'm not willing to help you as much as I would be wanting to at this point.
Well, we are here to help the people and everything. And it doesn't seem like you would join the Blue Buds willingly.
Yeah, I was taken
Am
when
I
I was
right
very
on that?
young, and
Yeah,
I was up for
yes.
their actions up until recently, where things have changed a lot. A lot more fanaticism has been happening than it really should be.
Fanaticism for what, though?
Our new leader that's been going through. No one's ever seen him.
Oh,
Do you have a
lovely,
name?
just like the upper brass.
No.
Tealate couldn't charm her.
He was the
get her
one
to
who
talk more.
He was the one who integrated with these new devices.
Well,
Tealate can't do a charm to help her talk more.
Not right now, really.
Okay.
I would say that Ian's role was pretty damn good. So
Mhm.
if she isn't going
Yeah,
to say
and-
anything more, then she ain't saying anything more.
yeah, and Alexander aided pretty well for an aid, so we should be fine. Oh, well then. So, another question. What exactly do you all do?
Originally, the Blue Bloods were a gang designed to help remove the prejudice of augments from the people and to get rid of the stigma of people being augmented and the evil that's being done with them. A lot of the people here are naturalists and don't want people using augs and think them as evil and stuff. And we were generally mostly hired for what I did mostly was to protect people with augments. But that's kind of changed as of late.
I can tell you seem to have strayed from that noble cause.
Strayed is a gentle term.
So, what exactly are your colleagues doing now?
A lot of the people have gone to this new leader and is saying, like, have taken sort of this, again, as I'm going to bring up the term, fanaticism. This new leader with them has been putting out these new integration things and stuff like that. And, well, it's gone a bit too far. We don't even know who our leader is. He doesn't even come in to see us. We just hear what he says, and he has various people who tell us what he's said recently and stuff. We know he's there. It's just he never addresses us personally.
It's all through.
So, he's a faceless dictator.
Yes.
How does he get
Well-
the commands? How does he pass commands down through the ranks?
He has a direct mental and cybernetic link with some of the higher ups who speak for him.
Through these implants? Yeah.
Well then, who exactly are these higher ups? There must be some sort of chain of command.
He recently killed one of them.
Nice. What did he
One
do
of the
wrong?
guys who, threatened who was planning on dropping a building on a medical camp.
Yes.
Good.
A lot of the higher ups view that med camp as a place where naturalists hang out and sort of spread evil slander for us highly augmented people, so they were going to take it off the face of the map.
I lean in. Lloyd leans in toward her and says, "Look at me. I seem to be getting on just fine at the camp. I don't necessarily think it's about whether people are augmented. I think it's about the way that they treat people who are not augmented. Sally, who works there, doesn't seem to mind me being there." And then I just kind of just carry on going back to Widget and Glitch. I'm
Right,
rather annoyed at this bullshit.
She is the very model of a medical professional.
Someone's grumpy.
She will treat anyone who comes in and requests.
I also
aid.
know that there are a number of augmented people currently under her care right now as well. So.
Hey, so it seems that your leader or your informants are lying to you.
It
Spreading
seems that way.
misinformation of some kind.
Or you're lying to us.
Could be lying to you, but she looks down at
She
her
doesn't
now,
exactly have a reason
entirely
to.
glued body. I don't seem to have very much point to.
No,
Fair enough.
Completely at our whims, and even if she wasn't, she would most likely be killed if she was sent back to them. I'm not wrong, am I?
No.
No.
Hey! And so we can help each other here. Especially since it seems that... well... there's something much bigger going on here with them. Someone wants power. And they're manipulating people to get it. I always hated those types.
What else is new? Okay, so is there any way that we can track down someone who's like higher in the chain of command who also isn't dead?
Yes.
Well, when Ian was talking to the Reformed, he got base information and communication codes, so yes.
Ooh. Alright, so then what are we doing hanging out here? Let's go shoot some heads off.
Not
is
going to
not how
be
we
as
work.
easy as it's going to sound.
Aye.
A lot of us have been going undercover now because, well, I'm sure you've heard of it with all the analyzing you've been doing of our systems, but there's going to be a big attack happening soon.
Aye. Which means either we need to.
What do you know of this big attack?
Aye.
I know of where it's going to be happening and who it's against, and I'm supposed to be there.
Well, that's alright. That would be helpful if you could share that with us.
I will. Against Lotus Tide, I'll give you the location of where we're meeting up, and I can also give you the location of Lotus Tide's HQ.
Well then.
As well as
Ian
some
will
of our
take a note of that.
as well as a few of our get-together locations. I also know that there's going to be a few more of those spires that your little dragon friend took out going to be in place soon to help prevent this happening again. I don't know where they're going to be, but there's going to be a few more of them.
I see.
One other
Those would be a problem.
question Ian has is, you mentioned the fanatics within the group. How many of your people are not fanatics and are more disillusioned with the way that the Blue Blood leadership has been taking them, such as yourself?
It's hard to say. We get a direct percentage, but 25, 30%.
Well, there are some good people still in there.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to deal with that.
Ian is going to go over and pull pull Tealate out of the blinds.
Oh dear.
It's not very bright, is it?
At times, no.
Explains why it blew
Curious for his
itself
own
up.
good. Aye, he's too curious for his own good at times. Bastard. Oh well. Lloyd, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly these spires are connected to these brain squids, I guess would be the best way to describe them.
Well, that's what
Unless
we've been calling them,
turning-
yeah.
Yeah, turning back to her and Snap.
She gets a bit of
They don't
chuckle
have a
out of
proper
that.
name, do they?
Yes, they do, but I think brain squids is good for me.
It's good enough for you.
Alright, that's fine. Either way,
Besides,
He's
I'm not going to
apparent-
tell you the actual name if you're going to keep calling them brain squids. That's greatly amusing.
So yes,
Alright.
yes, these spires.
yes. The spires interface with them, correct?
Yes.
They're kind of like, you know, the old school back in the day mobile phone networks, how they used to have the spires. That's basically what they are.
Crude technology, yes, but you can't doubt its, well, effectiveness
Reliability, exactly.
and reliability.
Hey, why do you think the military still uses radio towers? Either way, so, what I was going to ask though, it seems that that link is two-way, correct?
Yes.
So, could you modify the semi-working one that we have? Oh wait, did I destroy that one?
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
smashed
did.
it with a sledgehammer.
We've got all three of them were destroyed, but all the remains
Okay.
have been changed. But yeah. some of them I could probably recover. We've got the remains of
Mhm.
a few of them. I could probably recover the transceiver components within one of them.
And or with the autopsies Lloyd has done, build a transceiver for
You
them.
can also ask what that little plug-in thing we found.
Yeah, we can.
We'll ask later.
But yeah,
we can always
but-
get more brain squid too.
Basically, could you build us basically a radar to find them?
probably.
Yeah, you can. But you can
Well,
find a way to triangulate them.
The other question, Ian is going to ask about the transceiver they found with a port that plugs into the back of commanding officers for the Blue Bloods.
Oh well, it looks like you won't have to make one of those transceivers you guys were just talking about.
Oh, good.
That's one of the pocket receivers that some of the higher ups use. Allows them for direct connection. It's a little bit. It doesn't allow for the immediate connection that the Wi-Fi the towers could make, but it allows for a connection to happen in the first place.
But don't the brain squids already have these little transceivers inside of them anyway?
Yes, but a very small part, and not much data can go through them.
Okay. So
Also
this is
very
a,
fragile from what I've
This is
seen.
a high. This is a high band kind of thing. That's okay. That makes sense.
Ah, well then. Pretty good. We should be able to track them down whenever it is time for that assault. Or track it down beforehand.
It's going to be in a few weeks, so.
However, they're going to need to install them earlier, aren't they?
Hmm.
These things are going to need time to get everything set up, make sure that everything is working correctly, that kind of thing, correct?
Yeah.
Well then, we have a nice window. Should be easy then.
What is your name anyway?
I don't really have a name. It's been a long time since I've used it.
Designation? I mean, we can't call you by the ID number as much as we know it, but that seems a little bit rude.
I suppose that's fair. Anna, I guess. Rudy.
Thing
That is a
that
good name.
the thing is that at this point, I get the point. You don't like the direction that the Blue Bloods are going. That's fair enough, and I don't blame you. But ultimately, you did just attack us.
You did.
So at the end of the day, what are your plans now? Because you're still alive. You're not dead, and we're not guaranteed to be killing you right now because that's not the way we do things. So exactly what are your plans right now? You're saying that you're going to go back and they would not accept you back. They'd be like, well, what the hell's going on? So what are your plans right now? What are
My
you...
plan was to plead to your sense of heroics and let me join the people who were back at the med camp and see how wrong I truly was. However, well that's up to
fine
your
by
discretion.
Me. That's absolutely fine by me. It was the plan that I was going to suggest anyway. If she is truly against what they have become, then why not?
Does anyone have sense motive?
I was about to say, so how do we know
The
that she's
thing
telling the
is,
truth?
I have looked through the entire book, and the only thing I find for telling lies and revealing that you are being lied to is persuasion.
Wait,
Then roll
persuasion
me a
and
persuasion
conversation.
roll.
Roll a persuasion roll.
Alright, would you like one from me as well?
Tealate
could-
does not trust that too.
I could for a laugh do a persuasion roll. What is it? Present.
Yeah, it's present based.
Oh, I'll
He's not-
let's have a good laugh.
Okay, good. Yeah. Let's just roll under a 10.
Exactly. It's like boom.
If he has ranks anyway.
Well done. You made it on the
You
head.
succeeded, yeah?
Wow.
You can tell she isn't lying.
She is or is not.
Not.
She's of the trustworthy sort. I
As
have a
much
good
as
feeling
I would
about
like
her.
to sit in this comfy chair for, well, the rest of eternity.
It'll
As
wear
much as I
out.
get
It'll
stuff.
wear out soon. It'll be fine.
Don't worry. Just a precaution in case you were a bit less friendly when you woke up. Your fists, as much as I pain to say it, they kind of hurt.
Yep, I can agree with that.
Also, you have a surprisingly heavy hit. There are not many who can knock me back.
Well, she basically looks down at her wrist, and suddenly her fist goes about 5 inches forwards and back.
Oh, fucking hell, hydraulic kind of piston fist.
Yeah.
Pneumatic powered.
Damn it, Sideline, how did I guess?
If I had brought my hammer, I would show it to you.
I can just imagine. It's like the scene in Avengers. It's like, you know, when Iron Man gets the big fucking... And he's got the pneumatic fist punching the Hulk. And Alexander's just kind of like, bro, this is very rude. Lol. I'm gonna give a very detailed study with my special eyes on her cybernetics, just so I can get an idea of her capabilities.
Highly advanced.
Ooh.
While some of the parts are, well, older, but they've been upgraded and things have been changed, added to, modified. Some of it seems like done herself or done by someone who's not particularly trained, but knows what they're doing nonetheless. A lot of it's put together, parts on top of parts on top of parts, lots of redundancies so that she can take massive amounts of trauma before actually some of the components fail.
Awesome.
Which Alexander can attest to, because none of his hits did any sort of damage to her. Same
Yeah,
as
no,
her,
she's
did
not-
very little damage to me.
I can tell you, when you picked her up, she wasn't the hintest of bleeding.
Yeah, it's one of the
Literally
reasons
bruises
why.
only.
It's one of the reasons why after Alexander did his first shot, Ian opened fire because I'm going to be a distraction. That's all I can really do.
Yep.
I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to hurt her with this fucking gun.
Behold, 10 resistance, PD.
I think that's a hint.
It is. We've got to now start aiming along those lines, you see. 10. Okay. Actually, I've already got that 10. But the point is, yeah, we need to...
That's pretty good with 5 resistance PD.
Actually, to be perfectly honest, I've got better than 10 resistant. I've got 10 resistant hardened, but anyway. Yeah, mine's more
Alexander
modern.
defense.
Yeah, well, exactly. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Alexander does win on the resistance side of things. Fine.
15 hardened. Well,
It's
With a
30.
shield.
It's 30 if he's got his shield out. It's ridiculous. But either way, he is. Alexander is the tank, so which is fair. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take notes. I swear, I just since I bought it, I've never even switched off this eidetic memory. I might as well just bought it outside of the framework. Damn it! I don't want to turn it off, and I don't want to turn the high radio thing because I've had that on constantly recording shit.
One thing you could do later would probably be just upgrade them out of the network into full point cost on the basis of I'm running this always already, so I might as well just buy it outright. And then it's not draining on it's not draining on your reserve.
Yeah. At the moment, I'm going to leave it as it is because they're doing their thing.
Get more reserve.
Or just pump points into my framework. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it's not clearly my framework isn't big enough as it is.
Clearly.
Yeah.
It's not like you're simulating a 300-some point character at this point.
yeah, but there's a minority of it can be active at any one point. Anyway, okay, cool. I'm just going to take notes about her cybernetics, and if there's anything unusual in there, double check that she hasn't got a brain squid as well.
No, she doesn't. She's looking over
Any other
you as well.
transceivers?
Or a bomb in her.
Does she have cybernetic eyes as well?
Yeah.
Cool. Do I get any idea as to what they're capable of?
Penetrating, telescopic.
Cool.
Well, she could
analyzing.
just blurt out things about.
Fair enough. No, I'll just smile and nod, and I'll finish my analysis. Yeah, I'm done.
Microscopic as well.
Telescopic and microscopic are two ones that I definitely want to buy for it.
I just don't have them already.
She doesn't
Oh, well.
have. She has IR, but not the rest of the visible spectrum.
Okay.
Stop oogling her.
What?
Ian is going to make effectively the notes that he's taken. He's just going to keep writing it out a bit more.
All right.
So, question. After
Can
we
we-
leave you out of this,
There you go.
I assume we are going to be escorting you there because you will forgive us if we're not exactly ready to leave you alone.
That's
Well,
fair
that
enough.
and I don't know if their current commander would accept a random blue blood just walking up and going, "Hey, I'm working for you guys now."
Yeah, exactly.
Aye, that's true. Though, I'm sure I could. I have a few things that I could send. Proof that it was me. Either way,
I'd
yes.
say we should just escort her back anyway.
Aye, good idea. Though I am going to say, Amaranth, and just sort of nod to Amaranth and Tealate, since they're near each other. Just encompassing nod. Keep watch over us from afar.
Aye, Captain. I'll head out first. Climb to some rooftops. Just follow them. Like
You know what
that.
Amaranth needs?
What?
Grappling hook.
I was thinking about that. Yeah.
Clinging, or no,
Swinging.
flight, but only when in contact with surfaces, so she can run up walls.
Oh, that would be so
Sideline,
cool.
no.
Or swinging.
We already have
for,
Reinhardt, we don't
swinging
need
for a
Widowmaker.
grappling. Swinging for like a grappling line to easily be able to get from building to building.
Call me Batman. Time to invest some
Batman.
points in there.
Oh, escorting her back to
When we leave, Ian is going to take the note that he's written out, fold it up, step into the champ's office, and leave it pinned on her table.
Okay.
The note specifying blue bloods attacking this location at this date and time, gathering
Okay.
together here.
We will discuss later.
Yeah, and that I will be back later to talk about it.
All right. So I will tell you, you have somewhere between 9 and 12 days to work out on how you want to deal with this attack. Prevent it, stop it, figure out something,
Point and laugh at it.
point it and laugh, let it go.
How big is the attack from what she has told us? Is it like the full organization?
Well, it's a full assault on the headquarters of the Lotus Tide. So I'm assuming they're
pretty
bringing
big.
everything they have. I'm assuming they're bringing almost everything they have access to this fight.
Then I
Including
think
tanks, probably.
Bear in mind that it's some kind of new weapon. That's what I've gathered from what I could tell from the cybernetic memories, is that it's some kind of new weapon, but the lower downs do not know what it is, and that many of them are concerned that they don't know what this new weapon is, but they're being fielded with it. So it's not like a big bomb or an orbital laser or anything. It's something that's going to be deployed along with them that they don't know about. That's some uber weapon.
I have a feeling it's a tank of some kind.
Or a giant stompy robot, I hope. I mean, I don't hope, but it would be nice to see. I mean, it wouldn't be nice to see a stompy robot stomping on things. I'm saying that from a
We know what
nerdy
you're saying.
technological...
I'm
Yeah,
telling Draquito you said that.
damn it.
Either way. Alright then, so. Now it's time for war planning.
We'll escort her back to the camp. Ian will introduce her to her new commander, Mislav, and just make sure that the two of them understand, yes, he is the guy in charge.
Alexander will be his normal.
Working your way
his
up in the
normal
world,
happy
aren't you,
self.
Mislav? Mislav will just look at you all like, where the fuck did you find her?
Well, it was more she found us, but
Well, it was kind of a mutual thing, really. She found hers, we spotted
that's
her,
true.
and then we kind of laid in the trap, and yeah.
it wasn't exactly a trap. It was more. We just didn't. I just walked over to have a drink with her.
They got in a fist fight.
We
won,
That happened, but.
We charmed her into working for us, so.
Speaking of which, Alexander is going to sort of check the front plate of his suit, his armor now, and like, dents. I just popped those out. Oh well.
Down
Yes,
still
it's
with us?
definitely dented and scuffed.
Well. I have to spend more time on that.
Is Alan still with us?
Yeah, he's been following along.
Okay.
Good.
Mostly on Gregor's back.
Alright then.
Ian is going to also make sure that everything's going fine with Mislav and ask Sally the same thing. Just make sure they're all doing okay.
Mislav's doing fine, short of a few dirty looks that he's getting from passersby, but, whatever. It's been happening for years. Trust isn't exactly running high.
The trust takes a long
yes.
time to build, so...
Yeah, we expected that.
I don't know about that. But I'm a bit different from most. Alexander is a very trusting person.
Trust amongst the general public when having dealt with 15 years of buried aggression takes a while to fix.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like we're gonna have that's another thing we're gonna have to work on. But looks like it's going well. And if we can use that receiver and Lloyd can manage to actually build a sort of radar for these towers, we can take them out a bit early.
Well, between you guys, basically, so that okay. Firstly, is Anne? Did she have cybernetic hearing?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we talk about stuff when she's out of range.
That's fine.
I drop her off at the camp and we're on the way back to her.
I can tell you, she wasn't listening in on your mind link.
Mm-hmm.
She was listening in on the speakers of the mind link.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So she could.
And are
just
we
hear it
out of range of other random people too?
You could be.
We could be.
Yeah.
We're walking back to the tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
We've dropped her off under Mislav's command, and we're walking back to the tank.
And in the distance, the medic camp just blows up.
Please no, because I don't want to have Ian spend all of his ammunition and a bunch of time putting bullets in people right now.
Yeah. I think at that point we would probably bring in the tank. I can say we're definitely bringing in the tank for the siege.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes,
Unless
yes,
we
yes,
can
yes.
prevent it. We need to get intel for that, but yeah.
So
Which is going to be worth it.
So since we're walking, Tealate kind of, make sure that, it's just for the gang to hear. So I could do a scouting mission at night, tonight, maybe tomorrow night, and I could just find all the locations for these towers with the antennas on them, and then we can decide what to do once I find them.
You did mention that you can see them from a distance.
Yes.
You were able to spot the one you found from a distance. So if you could go around just sighting them and getting locations, I could see that being great.
Yes, and at night I'll be a lot easier to see them. There should be a bunch of original ones.
I can maybe try and build something. I don't know how long it would take, but might be able to build something that can help.
I think that would be a good idea. Hey.
My eyes can spot them. My special eyes. I got special eyes too.
Yeah,
but even the most sighty use binoculars.
I'm just thinking it would give you a rough direction, so you can cover more space.
Oh, wait. Are you saying you want to build me binoculars?
I wasn't specifically thinking
binoculars.
of binoculars, but something that can pick up on the signal.
A radar to help you pinpoint them easily.
What about that box I found? That little... Could that be used to ping on the devices?
That's what he's using. That's what he'll be using to build the receiver.
But until then, we need to start discussing things now, because there are many ways that we can go about this.
Okay,
that
so
is a good point.
Whereabouts
How are
are
you
we
guys
at the
going to go
moment?
about... you guys can be at the tank.
Yay!
The question I have with that is, A, is Alan with us? And if he is, B, does Alexander want Alan with us?
No. I do not want civilians here. This is... And following us around normally is fine,
nice.
but... And following us around normally is fine, but
No, I'm just doing this for Sideline.
Perception
just-
check. Yep.
Yeah, perception check if we're following.
however, I do not
You
want
actually
him.
were being followed. Alan mutters to himself as he notices that you actually see him, and he wanders off again.
I was going to have Ian actually ask him, because he seems to be really good at getting information.
Hmm?
To try and go get more information on this event, on like meeting locations and stuff like that.
Okay, sure.
All right.
I can do
And
that.
also, what about the thing that we got followed, guys? Wait, did Alan spot the follower, or did Tealate spot the follower?
Tealate spotted
Alan was
Alan,
the
who was
follower.
following you.
Oh, I thought Alan was just walking alongside us.
No,
You-
I thought
yeah.
Alan
Alexander
already-
would have sent him away at that point. So
Okay, because I thought Alan already knew where the tank was.
He might,
No.
but he doesn't officially.
Officially, no. Maybe. You might.
Well, okay. Do I think that I could build with the parts that I've got? Because I can take apart the weird. Well, optionally, I could take apart the weird device that sucks out tracking devices. Do I think that I could make something that could pick up on just the frequency and give a rough directional kind of triangulation-y thing?
Perhaps.
But that means they would have to be pinging out a tracking signal.
No, it would
Would
it
they
would
not
be
be-
listening. No. All it would do is it would listen for the frequency and it would listen out
No,
for the.
I'm talking about the current existing devices up on the rooftops.
They
They
are in,
be,
They're already
broadcasting.
transmitting. They're already transmitting. That's part
but
of their
not
basic
the
nature.
tracking signal.
they're not active for the squids. Is the big thing. They're just not active for like the information that's going to be sent through them. They have to keep a minor like information stream going between them so they can actually tell whenever the squids need to activate.
Well, yes, but what I'm saying is they're not broadcasting a tracking signal. They're just broadcasting
No.
information
No,
signal.
Correct.
but that's not
Correct.
That's not what we're looking for. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. But all we're doing is triangulating the signal. It's like how they can triangulate, anything really.
Cell phones
It's-
in use.
it's like passive sonar.
yeah, passive sonar.
Are we going to shoot Alan away, or are we just going to invite him
Yes.
over?
Ian effectively pulls when we realize that Alan is following us. Ian will pull him aside and ask him to go get a bit more. Use his information gathering, which would be really, really helpful right now.
Alexander would say
Um,
we're entering his area now because this has become a battle.
And yes, Ian is perfectly willing to use persuasion to butter him up for this.
Civilians should stay as far from battle as possible.
Does Alan have a gun, a pistol?
Well, Alan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can tell he's not trained in it, but he does.
Yes, I recall
Yeah.
when he took my pistol.
He tends to steal things and they don't know how to use just to carry around.
Oh dear.
So that works fine for convincing Alan, or do you want me to roll persuasion for him?
You're fine. He can stay behind,
Okay.
and yeah, yep. He'll help. And that's what my roles were.
Oh,
'Cause I think a thing if he could maybe do a check to see if I don't know. You don't really say they have basis, the Blue Bloods.
No, not really.
But we got a bit of information from Anne.
He did.
Especially
And
since now we
You
know
can
that
find a place where they would be meeting up to get ready with the attack.
Oh,
A staging point.
so they're going to be there'll be some intel for planning, that kind of thing. Ooh,
there's
when is that?
also the meeting points that we got from the Reformed.
Yes, you could go to a recruitment area that actually the reformed guy, he will tell you that there is a meeting location that's been sent out for getting new people to join the Blue Bloods.
Ooh,
Miss Love will tell you a location of that for people who would be joining them. And you could go to that location if you wanted.
But Tealate goes. He goes, oh, a recruitment camp or a recruitment site for new blue bloods. Maybe either Lloyd or Ian should sign up.
No. I'm
I
not
don't
No.
going.
think that's a good idea, especially if these squid
Well,
things
They could
they're
get in
adding
line
on are
and-
The
starting
thing
to
with-
become mandatory.
The thing with Ian going is Ian bluntly mentions that I'm not augmented. They would probably turn me away at the door. So
And I'm not going anywhere near those fucking things. Just trying to interface with them caused me a lot of pain, as you know. I ain't going anywhere near them.
All right.
Well,
Tealate
we
should-
still need information on what.
Yeah,
what that
spying on
weapon
them,
is.
fine, but it should be more covert rather than overt. And I'm
Aye.
not an actor either.
Aye, that's true. You're very blunt. You do not seem to understand the nuances of things.
Ouch.
But yes, this is going to be a battle, a siege, in fact. We know where the transmitters are to keep
or
them from.
Ian is not visibly augmented. Because he can provide nanites for healing people, so yes, he would have augments, but he's not visibly augmented.
Whereas all the blue bloods are visibly augmented.
Yeah, and it may not even be like mechanical augmentations.
Tealate brings up the story about how his adopted dad made him watch an old movie once called Blazing Saddle, and he said the two heroes in the movie, they got in line where the thugs were signing up for recruiters to invade the hero's town. That's us. So if we can have one of you guys just get in line and maybe can persuade them to say, oh, so there's a big thing coming up that we're all supposed to be joining, and maybe can get an exact date that way.
I'm not really a people person.
Yeah, don't think that's a good idea, and they probably wouldn't be telling recruiters anyway, or
Yeah, I mean, bear in
recruits
mind
or even
that
recruiters.
at the end of the day, Anne was pretty kitted out. I mean, her cybernetics were very advanced. So, what they'd done to her to maintain her and upgrade her over the years meant that she's not like a new recruit. She's pretty high ranking in the sense of responsibility. And even she doesn't know exactly what's going on. So they're not going to tell people that are walking in off the street that kind of information that they're not telling their higher ups.
Oh. So the question is, what do? We need to get the information about the weapon that they are using. I assume it is some sort of large weapon. Otherwise,
Some sort of vehicle, tank,
I
robot,
like
whatever.
The thing that comes to mind would be Lloyd and Tealate. Ian's going to mention this. Lloyd and Tealate talking or figuring out a way of building a transceiver and looking for the radio towers.
Aye, that's
Because we are going to be, when this comes to blows, we are going to be using this vehicle. Alexander making sure the tank is completely up to snuff.
aye. I shall be making sure that it is in top working order.
Amaranth getting ready for when we end up actually going to have to break legs, and then Ian is going to go talk to the champ.
Alexander would like to go with you when you do, since he's kind of the CO here, and he would like to be in the tactics discussion.
Yeah.
Tank doesn't need constant maintenance, thankfully.
Well, we've
it
not
is very
used it
good.
much.
Yeah, and I mean he does routine maintenance like every day, so. But yeah, so we need to find a way to get the information on the weapon, which, from the sound of it, it's from the higher ups. Which one is dead. That's the one we know about. But we do apparently have somebody who is.
We have the guy in the medical camp who's suffering from tiny bit of brain damage.
Yeah, he might know a bit more, though he's probably on the same ranking level as Anna, so.
Maybe.
But either way, he might still know a bit more.
And I will tell you, that he is.
Okay, yeah. Thought so. But if we can find a way to get one of their leaders and get everything removed from him, see what they know.
Right now, the best idea that Ian has would be following the transmission towers, using those.
Aye, but that'll help. But I feel like that's going to be more like aiding whenever the actual like battle starts, because once we take those out, a lot of the people who are augmented with those are going to have a much tougher time at it. They're going to be significantly reduced in power.
They probably will have bad communications, and giving out orders would be not as proficient as with all their towers intact.
Since Mel is be right back right now, you guys can stay around and talk about what you guys are planning. When I come back from break, tell me what you want to do first and how you're going to do about doing it.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to take a quick break.
I still say camping out, trying to get into the recruitment thing is a good way to get information.
I can tell you, you do not need to be augmented to join the Blue Bloods. They will augment you themselves. So you could technically go with an Amaranth.
I wanted to do it. I'm very down. I'm actually really interested.
The problem
So
is,
that is something Amaranth
I don't
could
think
do.
we could get. I don't think we would be able to do that and get much more information than talking to Anna, because she likely knows a lot of this stuff that they've been
Anna
telling the
can't tell
recruits
you,
already.
While she doesn't know where you guys will be taken. She can tell you that the recruitment centers do take people to a location that's generally has a lot of data stored and stuff like that generally for introductions, as well as welcome to the Blue Bloods, blah blah. Here's your augments. You can get an upgrade or something like that there for like joining in various things like that. So generally, they have people there that will
another
be well
idea
informed.
I've been thinking of exactly what
Sideline
was saying.
You can talk.
Is Tealate can just watch over the recruitment centers and see where they take them to.
Yeah, I feel like that's going to be one of the better options. Is that you track them down to one of their sort of indoctrination centers, from the sound of it, instead of sticking at the recruitment. Welcome back. Sideline is BR back as well, and he is told us to discuss things about what we're going to do.
Okay.
So far we've come up. You're probably going to be making the receiver to help Tealate find the
it makes sense.
Scout out and find the
Because one of the things
transceivers
with
to
finding
rig them up to destroy them when we need to.
The other thing I was thinking of with hunting down the receivers was using the system that Melik is going to, because the item we have right now allows them to tap into the receivers,
as well as tap into the signal, like portables of those towers.
Yeah, so using that to A, track down the towers, and B, also listen in on them. And getting more information that way.
Okay, I tap my head and say, I've been listening into them for 24 hours and recording it all. It's encrypted,
Okay.
I'm working on it.
Oh, okay.
Good. All right. Well, that's good.
I've got a lot of data and it's heavily encrypted. I don't know whether I'll be able to make sense of it, but we definitely don't need anything else.
Well done. Work on that.
Wouldn't your head then be like a radar antenna kind of too, in a sense that you know when the signal's getting stronger and weaker?
Bear in mind, I'm not retransmitting it. I'm just receiving it. So therefore, it's all very passive. Whereas these little boxes, they are forwarding. They're relaying it. So they're receiving and transmitting.
The thing is, as well, this thing isn't tied into the other receivers. It's only tied into the main signal that's being sent out. So
anything that is designed to read a signal can know the strength of the signal that's coming in.
Yes, I could theoretically know how close I am to a transmitter.
So
yes.
it's not an
those
instant no.
The spires. Yeah, but the spires aren't relaying that out to the other receivers.
I might.
They don't need to relay, because it's just look like when you're thinking of your cell phone. Your cell phone will give the Wi-Fi strength signal, and you walk away, it gets weaker. When you walk closer, it gets stronger.
Yeah.
So in a sense,
to the tower, though, the main transmitting thing.
No, wait,
the spires aren't.
We would be finding each little individual tower, and then once we destroy it, then he would ping a new tower.
Or
Yeah,
I wouldn't
no,
say
then-
I wouldn't say destroy the towers as we find them. I would say just mark the towers down and then do a coordinated hit on them.
Exactly.
We have
Break
that
them all
TNT.
as the battle starts.
Put
Probably
the
don't
TNT
need
on a trigger.
What I was
minor
thinking
amounts,
of was
probably, but yeah.
what I was thinking of doing with that was one of the reasons why Ian wants to go talk to Champ is if
Get her.
we gave the Champ, here's a list of a bunch of their towers. You seem to have people under your command. Could you help us with a coordinated attack on these?
Whenever they start their assault on your base, which at that point we will have everything fortified up or even have them drawn in thinking that you guys aren't fortified at all. And then we do that, it severely cuts their combat strength at the time.
Because all of a sudden their radios are gone.
All of the powers going to the brain squids. The only ones that won't be missing are like the higher ups, which we will be taking out specifically.
The other thing that comes to mind is also instead of destroying the towers, finding them and then overloading their signal with the tower as well. Because if you just kill the towers, they get silence. If you overload it, you're flooding their speakers with random crap.
That works
And
too.
if we could do that, we could actually stun a large number of them then.
That and or give them false, find a way to hijack into it and give them false orders.
I think it would be better if we just sort of stun them all basically. So
Stun
instead
or
of that,
false orders
because Alexander at this moment is like, there are innocent people in there. I don't want to take the chances that they are going to come to harm.
Well, false orders can be, go to Star Trek, give them the order to sleep.
No, it was less
Not
that
that-
or
and more.
wrong location of base.
Yeah, it was more because it looks like some of the higher ups know where the assault is, but they still don't know where the gathering points are. Those are still going to be planned out. Or you give an order of, there's been a change in plans, this is a new gathering point. You have a bunch of the Blue Bloods show up, and oh look, there's a bunch of people in the building ready to shoot them, ready to pop out and shoot them when the fight starts.
You just want to line them up for the tank.
Oh, that would be easier.
Yeah.
Meet in this building. They all get there. Our tank is pre-lined,
Oh hey, there's
aiming there.
no. It would be hey look at this building, or hey there's a meeting in this building, and the chandelier that's hanging in the center of the room happens to contain the teleport beacon for the tank, and you simply drop the damn thing on them.
Or the chandelier. I just had this picture of Tealate crawling along, sneaky, and then we're having a sort of like a dinner or something because there's a chandelier, and he just unscrews it. And it's like, and he just falls down into the table and ruins the party completely. It's just like
I'm back.
Yay!
Welcome back.
So what's the first plan? Part 1.
I'm gonna see if I can make something that can help someone find these.
Make me
beacons.
electronics roll.
I will. Can it be assisted by inventor?
Correct.
Woohoo!
What is this?
I don't know. 1 second while I do the thing.
I'm gonna go grab more coffee.
I'm gonna do my inventor roll first, cause blah.
Okay.
Is that
Pretty
like
good.
is that like a +3? Is it?
3.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah. Cool.
Nice.
That's not how you spell electronics. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I had that +3. Fuck. That +3 is included, obviously, but yeah, I got a 3 because of the +3. Oh,
Oh,
dear.
you've succeeded.
I have
So you
succeeded.
succeeded by... Okay, well done.
I rolled a 4, 5, and a 6. That wasn't great.
Yep. Alright. You think it's working?
Okay.
It means giving you a direction. It's got a little arrow on it.
Okay.
Okay, good. That'll be more than enough to aid
Okay.
Tealate in this. So
I'm gonna.
Tealate.
Can I?
Grumbles,
I mean,
my eyes are just as fine.
Yes, but this'll. You know what? This will make it so that it just use the device.
Also, if I may suggest something,
I'm
Mhm.
gonna test to see if this looks like it's working.
Yeah, it looks like it's working. Yeah, yep. The arrow's pointing in one direction. You
Well, I'm
spin
gonna
in a circle. It's
can
pointing in
I-
that direction.
Can I walk in
Tealate.
that direction and see if the signal that I can receive that I've been constantly receiving in my brain is getting stronger as well? So I can kind of compare the two and
Roll me a cybernetics check.
a cybernetics check. Well,
Yep.
this better be fucking good because
Yeah, it's looking good.
they're correlating. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to the tank and say, yeah, this looks like it's kind of looks like it might be working.
very good.
Give me the dragon radar.
Here you go.
Now, if I may suggest something, how about we send Glitch with Tealate?
It's not a bad idea.
How fast can Glitch fly?
I don't know, Glitch. Do you think you can keep up with Tealate?
Or, Tealate could just slow down a little bit.
Glitch can fly faster.
I have no idea. Basically,
I don't.
officially,
Actually, off the top of my
Glitch.
head, I don't know.
Officially, Glitch can do 14 meters. Fly.
Okay, so
Is
a
that
little
in or out of combat?
slower than me.
That's always in combat. That's I will always give the basic speed thing.
Okay.
I'm 20 for combat.
Yeah, Blue's a 20 fly.
Okay. Well, it's up to you, Tealate. I would feel happier if someone was watching your back.
Tealate
Also, the
looks
fact
at-
that you can actually see through Glitch, and so you can interface with the electronics.
Well, we're
Or
not
at the
going
very
to be
least,
doing
you can
that yet.
examine them.
Well, no.
No,
We're
but
just
you can
going to find the
examine them.
locations. We've seen what these things can do when they're meddled with. I don't
mean,
think
just
anyone.
looking at them, like,
Fine, but I was thinking more specifically to do with someone could keep an eye on Tealate, and if he gets injured, then there's someone who can help him and
That's-
actually not.
yeah,
get,
that's
you know,
also
murdered.
a good idea.
Tealate grumbles looking at the dragon radar. Well, if Glitch can keep up.
Well, you'll have to slow down a little bit, but come on. It's next time something explodes, you might not be able to crawl your way to a medical camp.
Aye. Do
I
not
take it we
go
kept the
it
device
alone
that,
like this.
I take it we kept the device that Lloyd made that pulls the things out of people, or was
I
that a
don't
one-shot
know.
item?
Well, I don't know what. Well, yeah. Firstly, I don't know whether it's a
Yes.
one-shot item, and we've
You
kept
can
it.
use it again.
Okay, cool. Tealate, look, if you get blown up, then I've got no one to do gun work with. So, stay safe.
I do need help lightning my gun. Ian does need help lightning his gun anyway, so he doesn't have to use the thing with two hands.
I can with it. But Tealate's gun's far more interesting. But I will help you.
So Tealate asks, so am I doing this now, or are we going to try to find the recruitment camp first and try to find out where they take the new recruits? Because I think it'd be better.
You should be able to find these easily just in a day and mark down their locations.
Well, because I was thinking, because I can do this at night, because, I'm not that, I don't sleep. I sleep on and off through the night. So I can fly this around that night
Yep.
widget.
You
then.
could. And, well, you have night vision, so you take no
Yeah.
penalty for being in the dark.
And I can
Widget-
see the blinky LEDs better.
Yeah, Widget and Glitch both have infrared and UV. So
Yeah, so
they
you
see
can do
pretty
that
well.
at night, yeah.
Because, yeah, if I go off by myself, then the group's splitting at the moment.
We're going to be splitting anyway,
All right.
because we're all going to be doing something different about things, so.
Because right now, because Tealate goes, yeah, I can do that easily tonight, finding these radar dishes, but I'm itching to find a blue blood base, and if we camp out a recruitment center, we can follow where they take the recruits.
We must
Well-
be cautious. We don't want to attack them and alert them too early.
Well,
No.
they said
No,
that
no.
they were going to deploy more transmitters soon. So in many ways, if we delay the detection of the transmitter locations, we'll detect more of them because they're not going to have done them yet. they're probably in the process of gathering materials and figuring out locations to install them. So actually, in many ways, if we delayed a little bit before we went out detecting the relays, we'd probably end up finding more. Ooh.
Tealate will make a note. These new ones are going to probably have a lot more security to them.
It's possible.
It's possible.
Especially since you blew one up already.
Yeah.
However, we are only finding the locations of them at the moment.
Yes, I agree.
There's no need to actually tamper with them this time. We will leave that to the champ and her people.
That and the two ideas for how to tamper with them, Sideline, if no one told you beforehand, was either
Shut the signal down completely.
simultaneously wreck them, or overflow them with garbage data.
Yeah. So it stuns everyone with them.
So that all of a sudden all of your
Or at
radios
least
start just
hampers them somehow.
playing air horns.
Well,
Shoot
bear
the
in
thrill.
mind, bear in mind is that the relays are to do with the brain squids, and the brain squids aren't always
Yeah.
active. So it's not that
But they are always connected up.
they're always connected up to a point, but yeah, we don't really know, day to day, minute by minute, we don't know how much they're being used. It could be that
from the look of it, they're also vital and everything information gatherers.
Yeah. So it's difficult to know what effect that will have, but yeah, it's certainly worth investigating.
All right. Still have not told me what you're doing first, but
No.
Well, Tealate has said what he wants to do first.
I think the recruitment probably is the better way of doing things.
Yeah.
The towers can be detected whenever we want, and they're going to be setting up new towers imminently. So if we delay it for a while, we'll catch more towers, the modern towers. If we do the recruitment, that gives us more time to potentially infiltrate, or at the very least, monitor and trace things back bit by bit to places of far more interest.
My question with the recruitment is, are we going solely for information gathering, or are we going to try and put a sleeper agent in there, i.e. Amaranth?
Amaranth's
I
wanting
do
to
love
be-
me
Does
some
Amaranth
sleeping.
go in as a prospective new hire?
How good is she at doing that, though?
I guess we'll find out.
No, we won't. We will.
You're gonna
We will learn before you do it.
Well, what kind
Oh.
of test do you have in mind?
He's gonna come back saying resistance is futile.
Oh, fuck.
Exterminate.
Sounds like a good way to get some free cybernetics to me. What could go wrong?
You get a brain squid and commit suicide.
Sounds great.
No.
Both Ian and Alexander can easily run you through tests and things to see how good you are
Alright, let's do it.
at actually pretending about stuff like that. So
Tealate
Have you-
reminds, well, I could just follow the new recruits to their place of origin, and I'm pretty good at sneaking inside if we need something inside.
But you're not exactly the best at interfacing with technology or anything like that. So
Oh, just
ouch.
because one thing blew up in my face. And a
Uh,
bomb.
that happens more likely than that happens more often than not, though. Either way, I don't think we should send someone in, though it is tempting, because then you could get in and sort of, gauge people's reactions and sort of spread information that they really shouldn't go on this mission, or they should stay at a certain spot during this mission so that they're not hurt.
But I feel like even getting to that point would be hard if I'm a new recruit. Like, why would they listen to me about anything to do with logistics?
Which is why I wish we could get Ian to go in.
Oh, sorry, I'm not.
Ian doesn't want to go in.
Yeah, I know you don't.
And I feel Amaranth would be better on the outside with the sniper rifle.
You guys are no fun. You and your logic and reasoning.
Too bad. That's what happens. Alexander's overconfident, but he plans things out beforehand anyway. He's just
I
very
guess it's not
confident
the
in his plans once he's putting them into effect.
I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Honestly, I just want to shoot people, and being caught up with those nasty blue bloods would just make my blood boil. Oh, it's so gross.
You really need to calm down about that. You need We need to learn some restraint.
Because if we find this recruitment base, we might be able to ID which ones are the leaders. Possibly with Lloyd specialize. And Lloyd can help guide which one for Amaranth to shoot, and bam, we took out another leader.
Well,
I don't think
following
taking
them-
out the leaders is going to be the best idea anyway.
following the recruiters potentially might be useful.
And
At
besides,
least-
remember, we need the leaders for their information.
And go in and
We can
rummage
handily
through
take
their
them out in
paperwork.
combat, but
Sideline.
Yes.
What kind of advantage would a telepathy get if it can be used on the recently deceased?
That would not be that. That would be clairaudience, clairvoyance.
Damn it! Fine.
Clairaudience, clairvoyance, retrocognition.
I was thinking of upgrading my nanofiber, brain fiber things. It's like, let's see. Let's see, Mr. Corpse. What did you last think of?
What a
well,
morbid
if their
thought.
brains are digital hard drives, you can't.
It's to do with the powers, though. But yes, yeah, fair enough. Okay, moving on.
anyway, yeah.
We should at least, I think we should all go. We should watch from afar the recruitment thing, see what's going on, and then we can make decisions from there.
Don't think all of
Sounds
us,
fair enough.
because a good number of us aren't good at stealth.
We can
I
at
would
least
actually
stay
say
within. We could stay within, not within range of detection, but within range of, oh shit, things have gone down. We need to run and provide support.
No
Out of
offense,
cur-
guys, but yeah, I'm really not detectable, and I know how to follow from a distance without being spotted. This sounds like something I can do.
Yeah, but you blew yourself up last
He's-
time, so.
Don't
That
blow
was
yourself
because
up
he was
this
messing-
time.
That's because he was messing with something that he didn't know how it worked. I trust in his skills in this. It is what he specializes in. It was the reason why he was sent on this mission with us.
At the very least,
Right.
Glitch can follow in behind because
Also, he's
she's
very
small.
good at running away.
She's small. She's small and therefore can probably hide a little bit better. And then at least if shit hits the fan, she's going to be, within flight range to heal you and nudge you out of harm's way.
I feel
I-
that's fine, but the rest
But-
of us being there would
Yes.
draw too much suspicion.
Okay, that's fine.
You guys could wait in a maybe in a van
I would-
nearby.
No, I
In a
would draw
van.
too much suspicion.
No.
You seem to
not,
forget.
Not there. In a van.
I am 7'2" and my shoulders are 4 feet wide.
Well, okay.
I
let me
will
finish
be
what I was saying.
noticed.
Okay, we get
If
that
I come
van.
within
Can I
a
finish?
quarter mile, I want to be noticed.
Can I finish?
Okay.
We get a van, and we get everyone else on the team in the van. And once I'm on the move, I can give out the position, and then everyone can pull up in the van, and we can decide from what to do from there at that point when we're at the new location.
In a van
Basically-
or not, Alexander is very easy to notice.
Okay.
Even in a
okay.
van.
Yes.
To
Yes,
summarize,
because you're botting out the car.
to summarize the plan, Tealate goes in, Glitch stays within range to assist, but not actually keeping an eye out herself. Everyone else stays even further away, but nevertheless could charge in, but it might take them a while to get there.
I don't think we're
if we
going
want
to
to do
need the charging in, though.
if we want to do the charging in, we make sure that we'll just stay with the tank and make sure we stay within 2 kilometers.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, you know what? That works fine.
All right.
No, Alexander's
Um,
going to be a bit hesitant to, drop the tank on a random recruitment camp.
Okay, it's just in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah.
Can I get within sniper firing range? Like, do I have to stay with you guys? I feel like I'd be more
Yeah,
useful if I'm-
Amaranth would be all right. She could get into
To be fair,
one of the
Amaranth
upper
could just
floors.
go with Tealate. And she could just go into the line, and Tealate could sneak in. Like, for example, Tealate could hide in Amaranth's coat
Yeah,
and
we,
then
we
hop
could-
out once
But-
once in line.
But we don't want him going in. We don't want them going into the facility and recruiting. We want them
That's-
following them when they leave.
That's GM speak for you're all overthinking this. Let's get on with the action.
I was just thinking, just watching from a distance until they took the recruitments away.
Yeah, I was thinking Tealate watches from the skies, like
Also,
literally just a dragon flying around.
I'm gonna suggest. Let me click this button. Quick. Okay. I want to suggest that while sure you could do all this Why would they go anywhere after doing the recruitment thing?
I thought you said they take them off to another camp location to do their training and stuff.
And
Yeah,
here's your
they
new
do.
cybernetics.
Yeah, they do.
Which is where we want Tealate to find.
Okay, that's what I was missing. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
And we want to do it without having one of our party members in the thick of it if everything goes to hell.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why
I
Tealate
think
is viewing from a distance as opposed to Amaranth walking in the door and going, "So I heard about you guys. Where do I sign?"
because few reasons,
Alright.
but yeah, basically.
Oh, but wouldn't that be so fun with my unlock?
Yeah, no.
He goes in line and unlock triggers. Oh my gosh, you're the perfect recruitment for this new special training program that's going to take you someplace private.
The fuck? They
He
knock
doesn't
me
have
out and I
unluck
wake
high
up, I
enough
have
to
no
affect
idea
people
why.
around him, so I would say no.
Yeah, a sniper does her job better from afar.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say when Tealate is going in to scout, Amaranth find a spot nearby, and if Tealate happens to run into trouble, fly over where Amaranth is, so that Amaranth can... If Tealate needs to have followers shot, Amaranth can do that.
Like, keep glitching Amaranth in a building nearby, you know,
Yes.
in a sniping position that Tealate can dive towards to, you know,
Yes.
get away.
So
Or
Glitch
maybe
stays
keep
with
Glitch
Amaranth
separate.
at a really good distance.
Maybe
So-
keep Glitch in a different building.
Whichever,
Amaranth.
whatever.
That way
but,
they
but a
doesn't
good
drop.
distance. But a good distance nonetheless.
Tealate gets annoyed. Come on, let's do this, guys. What's the holdup?
Yeah, let's do it.
What time of day is it?
You must learn patience.
It's noon.
Okay, so yeah,
It's high noon.
No.
Stop.
Oh, Yuku,
It's
you didn't
probably
hear
not even
about
high
that.
noon.
You didn't hear about the idea of a special bullet with incantation to say it's high noon.
No. I don't care how much you pay me, no.
No, it wasn't for
It's
you, it was for Tealate.
high noon. Yeah, for
No, we
Tealate.
don't need it.
All right.
So
Alright.
that to use this gun, he has to blow his cover.
Yeah. Dear
I
Christ.
wish I'd invested in like trank darts beforehand. Still a work in progress.
All right, Sideline, let's get a move on to the next location.
Yeah. So you guys fly around. You eventually find location where people are going to be pulled in, and people are going to this meeting. A few people walk in. About 4 or 5 people walk in, respective blue blood people, and this is an old, broken down apartment building that they're walking into. And you can see a few blue blood people there, about 2 or 3, and they're talking to them for a while.
Can I do? Oh, Yuku.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say, can I do an analyze check to see if I spot any vehicles that would look like belonging to them?
Yeah, you can do it.
Sorry. My it would be analyze assisted by perception.
Perception.
Perception assisted by analyze. Oops, I did the wrong. Oops, I did the wrong. Instead of 13, so it should be one more. Oh, I sucked at that.
Oh
Oh,
my god!
646.
So
You're
that
not-
so -5, -3. That's -3.
Assisted by analyze.
Wasn't it the other way around? Either way.
Your perception's a roll under 13, right?
Yes, so add one more to that, so it should be
Yeah.
-3.
Okay. No, okay, you don't critically fail. But no, you don't really see any vehicles around that they would leave in.
That was terrible. Alrighty. Okay, so I thought I could spot their vehicle ahead of time.
Also, I'm assuming Tealate, you're sort of flying around, and Yuku, you're on like a building, looking in with a scope or something.
Absolutely. I tried to get the highest vantage point I could from max range.
I'm flying, and then keep an eye out to making sure, looking at the ground, spotting possibly for maybe people on the rooftops, something. If anything looks out of the ordinary, that would be also a threat to me. Because it's probably really boring going on just waiting for them to do their next move inside the building as they recruit. So I'm just constantly scanning the ground below.
Yuku and Tealate, could you make me a perception roll on the group?
Yuku just went
actually...
okay.
I'm here. I can make the roll. I was just
make me a
about to
perception roll.
Can Widget do a... Sorry, can Glitch do a
Yes.
perception roll? Yay!
I also have shadowing if I'm... Because I'm not doing I am doing slight tracking.
No, you're not doing that right now. It's perception.
Oh,
It's just...
damn!
Whoa! She don't
Ooh.
see shit.
Alright.
Wow.
These roll people.
What is Yuku's perception skill?
Missed it.
Okay.
Amazing.
She's not the most perceptive being
Well,
out there. What can I say?
It's more about Tealate and everything. He's a lot more, so...
Look at the rolls!
They're awful.
Yeah. Every one of you rolled at least a 5.
That's just really bad.
I mean, I don't even have a perception skill, so it's not
Everyone can
the worst
perceive.
thing. But...
Everyone has perception.
No, but I
Perception
don't have
is
anything
intelligence-based.
special with it. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, perception isn't a skill.
Oh, it's not something you can invest in as well.
Yeah.
Well,
You can get
it
bonuses.
is, but it is, but it
Alright.
requires other things.
Okay,
So looking in, you can see the conversation go on for a while. A few people have augments, stuff like that. They eventually do sort of their conversation seems to conclude, and they start leaving.
All right. So are my derpy eyes spotting them leaving, or am I?
Yeah, you can see them leave.
Okay.
You just don't know who's who in the group, and stuff like that. But you can see the group leave.
All right. So keep an eye on the group as they walk, following where they're going, trying to predict where they're going to walk to, and keep an eye out also to the surrounding area because he's got good vision from above. He can see quite a bit all at once.
Mm-hmm. So they seem to go down the apartment building, going down a few floors, a few more floors, going down. They're on the base floor. There's more stairs.
Am I able to follow them? I'm not able to see them at this point.
No, if you fly down to around ground level, they're on the first floor.
Okay, so I flew down and I'm keeping a better eye on them, watching from the other building.
One of the blue blood people one of the main blue bloods, you can tell, stops at the main landing, looks around a bit, and the rest of the people keep walking downstairs.
All right. Do I kind of notice this guy stopping as maybe he's looking around? Do I get covered maybe so he doesn't notice me?
Yellow, roll me a perception, stealth roll.
Stealth is 16. Well, at least that was good.
Oh, yes.
Yep, he didn't see you.
All right. But it was still 4, 4, and 2. Jeez.
A 4, 4, and a 2 is fairly average, to be fair.
Yeah.
But you are good at stealth.
Yes. I want to get more stealth.
After a while, looking out for a while, checking if people are just walking past, you'll go downstairs as well.
All right. And, also my stealth can now probably be assisted by shadowing.
Mm-hmm. So they're going downstairs. You can't fly, outside windows when they're downstairs.
So they're going downstairs. Looking around the surroundings, do I sense danger as like if I were to get closer to this the building door or window?
No.
All right. Okay. Tealate radios to Amaranth. They're going downstairs. I'm gonna get a closer look.
Yuku isn't here. Let's wait for him to
Yeah,
come
I
back.
know. But I
It's
think
so
if
rude,
Yuku
people
even said
going
don't do it,
AFK. So rude.
I think if he said don't go, I would still go. He'd probably encourage me to go.
He probably would, to be fair.
I'll probably join you.
Crawling through
He'd
the
probably
air.
jump out the building.
Dear.
He'll probably ask, "I'll go on down there. We'll join you. I'll no scope everyone."
That would be entertaining somehow, in ways.
Yuku. Okay.
Yuku.
Let's just assume my character, he's at the building and he's at the edge of the wall. He's gonna make a perception roll, see if he hears them. Here's
Okay.
here's any commotions downstairs or inside. Skill check. Hearing. That is a 13. Okay, 4.
All right. You can hear downstairs. There's a few. You hear occasional, the sounds of machinery downstairs.
Do you have enough sense if it sounds like an abandoned subway?
It does not sound like an abandoned subway.
Oh yeah. Okay. So I hear machinery downstairs. All right. So he'll stay put till Yuku gets back.
Perhaps it's the sound of
Progress?
yes.
That's
Drums of war.
the sound of progress.
The sound of progress, my friend. No.
You
maybe
need-
perhaps the sound of a grinding old elevator shaft.
Okay. While we wait for Yuku, do I spot anything that's open that would give me easy access and without opening a door or something to climb inside?
Perception roll?
Perception you get. 2.
Oh boy, do you love vents?
Oh dear.
They're full of dust and cobwebs. Oh boy, I love them.
And it's really hard to dodge while in them. Yeah, it's great.
But they're perfect for little tiny dragons to get inside.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the time that Tealate crawling through a vent runs into a giant rat.
They'll go, ooh, dinner.
The rat will go, ooh, dinner!
Yeah, but I'm the guy with the gun.
In a
Good.
small space where it's really hard
Good.
to use a gun.
I just got sleight of hand.
Mm-hmm.
The rat probably has more speed than Tealate.
Do you have environmental movement small spaces?
I do not.
Uh-huh.
You should probably get it because of how often you've been diving through ducts.
Alright.
In fact, though, he is a lot smaller anyway. So.
Damn it, Yuku!
You grab the environmental small spaces, and then you can turn into a ferret, which can turn around on itself inside something.
But I would imagine I would get at least somewhat less penalties because of my diminutive size.
Depends on the size of the
you-
duct.
This one you won't actually have very many problems with. This is actually the size that Amaranth could probably squeeze into.
Okay, so I could probably run in circles in it.
Yeah.
Just not, though, because that causes a lot of noise.
Yes. I do want to get little gloves or things for his feet for bonus 2 to stealth walking. So silent walking. Screw Amaranth. He's not responding on the radio. Tealate's going to go for the vents. He's going to crawl into the vent.
All right. It's a fairly large vent. Vent leads down to an elevator shaft. It's sort of a vent for like air escaping when the elevator moves and stuff. It's old, dusty. You can see an elevator going down it.
All right. Now, I would also for Lloyd case, would Widget hear me trying to talk to Yuku or Amaranth?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say glitch. Yeah, glitch would hear through me potentially, and yeah, it's all wired in.
Well, you're too far away for you to hear.
I assume if that was the case, then glitch would end up be having a throat mic or something. Obviously, she couldn't transmit, but it doesn't matter. She could hear.
Yeah. Glitch can hear.
All right. So okay, yes, I'm crawling into the vent, and I'm going my best way to go as silent as possible to the direction of the sounds I'm hearing.
All right. So you get to this elevator shaft. You can see this elevator going down slowly. You can hear you had a pretty good perception check when you're looking at the elevator. You can hear people talking in it.
Do I understand what they're saying?
No, you can just hear people.
Okay,
kind of
just hear
muffled.
people.
And
All right.
besides, it's really loud, kind of,
Okay.
because of the sort of the grinding of the rusty elevator.
All right. So like I see a kind of open room in the basement, an elevator that's going. Can I tell if it's just going? It's taking them down
Yes.
a little bit of time, and not up. So that's their way they're taking them. All right. So yeah, Tealate is just going to observe and watch and wait, and also not turn off his throat mic, just lower the volume of it so it's less perceptive.
That's fine.
He is also going to trigger damage negation on during this time period, just as a precaution.
That's fair.
Alrighty. Tealate is going to wait and watch. His motives will be to just watch, not act, and he will let them all, if they choose to, watch them go one by one down the elevator shaft, and then once he thinks the room is clear, he will try to.
They're all in an elevator currently.
Okay, so there's no one in this room.
No one's in the room. They're in the elevator that's going down, and you're in the elevator shaft above the elevator.
Oh, okay. I thought I was still in the air ducts.
Yeah, no, the air duct opened up into the elevator shaft.
Okay. So I was thinking something completely. So, okay, so I'm looking down a deep shaft elevator that goes down, and so there's no one near me at all.
No, you're in an empty elevator shaft.
Can I tell it? So if I look up, I'm still basically at close to the basement level.
Yeah, you're close to the base ground level.
Alrighty.
Yuku, by the way,
Hi.
I will inform you that Tealate told you that these people were going downstairs and are now going down in an elevator to the basement, and you had ample time to react to what you would do in this situation. So, what are you doing? People that you were supposed to be watching with your sniper rifle are going into a basement.
Well, I mean, do you want me to go martial arts? Because I feel like that's a terrible idea against cybernetic people.
No. I was just gonna say, just come down here with me. That's what.
No.
You know the
You
whole
are a
thing how
sniper.
sniper rifles are supposed to be from long range? Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know
so
about your sniper rifle. You just hit things in the head with it.
Okay, but the
just
last
toss
time
them
I
down the
tried.
hole.
All right. what
No,
the hell?
just stay there and watch. You're
No.
meant to be keeping an overwatch over the whole area anyway.
Here we go.
We're all doomed.
Well, okay. Tealate tells Yuku or Amaranth, hey, just let the guys know that we're going down the deep dark shaft.
All right, guys, we're going on the deep dark shaft. What can go wrong? Here we go. All right, I'm following. I put some points in stealth, so hopefully that helps me.
No, you're not there. You're on a building anyway.
Well,
He
yeah,
had
but I'm
ample
gonna have
time
to
to
go
react.
down to follow him into the deep dark hole.
Don't go down there with him. Alexander will blatantly say, "Do not follow him down there. He is the infiltrator. You are the sniper. Provide overwatch around the building.
How can I provide overwatch if they're underground? Duh.
Watch for reinforcements."
They're in an elevator. You can shoot
don't-
You can shoot the cable.
No, don't encourage him.
Damn it! We shouldn't have the GM encouraging the most psychotic
Sideline.
member of the
Don't-
group.
It's a bad
Never,
luck trigger.
never doubt it with Sideline. Sideline is chaotic good at the best of times, chaotic neutral at the worst.
Well, this is getting
Sideline
interesting.
always encourages the bad decisions.
Well, Tealate
Or
can always
chaotic
shoot the cable.
decisions, rather.
Reason why a lot of my quotes are generally go along the lines of the right thing the wrong way.
So, no, Alexander is going to say to Amaranth, don't follow him.
It's
He
funny
is
watching me and
specialist in
BigB.
this.
It's funny watching me and BigB play in a different game because, well, he's very lawful and I am just.
I'm-
Don't give a fuck.
A lot of my time
Very
playing
awful.
D&D is actually just blatantly ignoring BigB's suggestions.
Yeah, and guess what? Half the time it goes very poorly for you, doesn't it?
No, not really.
Does that mean the other half the time it goes really well for him?
No. The thing
No.
is that the thing is that what you have to understand is that Sideline defines really well as really
It
funny.
didn't go badly.
Funny.
I
Was
have-
it
well as entertaining,
funny?
got it.
Wait,
No,
Tealate.
I have gained lots of power by becoming in league with a demon.
Oh shit.
So what? I seduced her.
It's
I
more
don't
than-
care.
It's more than a demon. She's also the queen of the Fae.
How could
It's
you go
more
She's
the reason
wrong?
why I did that.
She's the queen of the Fae and a half succubus. And now she has a boon that's placed on him that she can redact at any time. That gives her almost constant vigilance over him at any given moment.
I'm not
And then as
seeing
soon
the
as she
problem
redacts
here.
it, it's going to drain his mind. It's going
Yes,
to drain
but
his mind of
But
a
until
massive
then,
amount.
I am very powerful.
And you get to fuck a succubus? Like, what?
Oh,
could
for
go
fuck's
wrong?
sake.
Okay, so Tealate radios to Yuku over the mic. Hey, I have this crazy idea. I could shoot this cable.
No.
Fuck. You're right. I could.
No. Do
Tealate, you would think that Tealate, you think your gun would be too weak to actually pierce the cable.
It's a steel cable meant to hold up thousands of pounds.
What about disable energy? Did I see like a motor somewhere?
Why
would
would
just
you
make
want
the-
to do this anyway? They're just people riding in an elevator.
It's because the DM is influencing me.
No,
Don't let him.
look. I'm here to pass bad judgment. Don't listen to what I say.
Yeah, don't listen to what he says. Alexander is your commanding officer. And
But
he's giving
Commanding
you
officer,
orders
can I
here.
shoot the cable?
But Tealate can't hear you.
You are not there. You are to be providing overwatch over the building in case of reinforcements or in case Tealate needs you whenever he's escaping.
So you're saying I should
Amaranth,
shoot
make me a perception roll.
reinforcements?
Make a perception roll.
Oh. Wait, who? Tealate or me?
You.
You. Because you didn't do this. Oh, wow. Good job. Well done. Continuing on the lack of perception.
Oh my It's 2 6s in a row!
I really like this Overwatch sniper. He's great.
Fucking useless.
Carrying down. The elevator continues to go down. Tealate, it's getting too far away from you to actually get any good readings, or you can't hear much from it, but you can tell it's going down a bit further. What are you doing? You gotta remember that also there are civilians in this elevator who are maybe joining the Blue Bloods.
Okay. All right. Do I notice that there are actual exit points up and down the shaft, or is it just one long shaft going down?
One long shaft going down. There's a few air ducts that go into it. The one you're sitting in.
It's going down. It's been going down good. Can I perceive how many floors guess how many floors is going down?
About 5, 6.
Oh, not many. It doesn't go too
Not
deep.
terribly deep.
Okay, I was thinking like 30 floors. in my
No,
head.
no.
Oh, it's
I
like
mean, it goes
standard
up a
basement.
long way because it goes up the tower more, but
All
But it's
right.
like standard skyscraper basements. So
it's not like
Thanks.
some evil super base that they have at the bottom of a skyscraper. No, it's
If you
just
would
a
like to
broken down
know the
skyscraper
order-
that repurposed.
if you would like to know the orders that Alexander gave you whenever you were sent out,
Oh,
You were
this is a
supposed
very
to-
fun part. This is where I listen to BigB and then find a break in his orders.
Yeah.
Interpret them literally.
Alexander
Yes.
Alexander informed you to observe and do not engage.
Tealate, he suddenly has a vision in his head, hearing BigB's voice, but doesn't quite make it out. But he's going to keep going down his urban. He's going to jump on make a leap for the cable and ride down the cable as the elevator keeps going down a bit.
Sure.
Observe and possibly infiltrate.
Acrobatics.
Do not engage.
Acrobatics.
That's
This
a
is a very.
12.
This is since you're flying does not have hover, and this is. Oh, I'm not going to continue the argument that we made it by a lot. You slide down gracefully down this elevator shaft. Whee!
Dun
Yes.
dun 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 dun.
Before his claws tatter onto the top of the elevator, he gently slows himself down before he reaches the elevator.
You can
rooftop.
unfold your wings and just sort of.
And
gently
he
on it.
looks around to see for an open shaft that he will do his best to get in as quietly as possible.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
You can see an air duct hanging from like a single screw that's been rusted apart next to the elevator as it clatters to a halt at the bottom.
Alright, so Tealate will do his best to not break the screen, but to squeeze in and get in, and hopefully the screen
Make
doesn't break
me a
and fall.
sleight of hand.
I think that's a 12, right?
Yes. Looking at it currently, it's.
I like the musical note sideline. That was good.
Yeah, thank you.
Make me a sleight of hand.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
wow.
There you go.
You gently
good.
pick up this rusted grate and set it down gently so it doesn't clatter. You can squeeze into it. This is a much smaller air duct than the last one.
Alright. So taking his time to walk through the vents, going at the half speed for X bonus stealth. He worked his way to where he can see another air vent so he can observe the next room he finds.
This is where I'm gonna take you to a little room known as friend. I gotta do this quick.
I'm probably out of mic range now.
You are. You're in the very bottom of the basement, and your mic range does not penetrate through this stone.
Maybe we
metal
don't have
and
that
concrete and
planetary
stuff.
mics.
It would still be blocked by the Earth. It's like how
Yeah.
Potentially.
it's really hard to use a cell phone in the in an underground subway.
I mean, technically,
Yeah.
Mind Link is pretty damn penetrating, but yeah. It'd be
Flash
potentially
is hearing a
tricky.
radio, so it works as radio. So it has the limitations of radio.
Okay.
Yep.
I could get rid of that if you want. I'm not going to, but I could. Because it makes it more expensive.
Alright. So, Amaranth, what are you doing too? Because now you lost communications with me.
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to go into the hole, but commanding officer was like, "Oh no, you're a sniper." So,
well, you should keep an eye out. Don't
no,
what if there's...
I'm gonna try and roll perception again, and hopefully not roll a 6.
Actually, no. This time, I'm gonna suggest that you make me a. Let's look at your character sheet.
You're gonna try and help me because my shitty rolls.
Make me a flat intelligence roll.
I'm sorry, one more time.
A flat intelligence roll. Actually, no. Make me another perception roll.
It should be the same anyway. Oh, you didn't roll any 6s.
I'm gonna
Or
kill
5s.
myself.
So, would that be a
You hear a
0?
bit of a clattering behind you.
I knew I should have gone in the hole.
It's good to see that
Just turn around.
this little mission that you guys are on is going so well.
Hey,
For me,
you.
it is.
The door that you're up in an abandoned sort of skyscraper across from this building. You've closed the door behind you because it's always a nice thing to do. It helps you, not be seen. And the door gets pushed open slightly. Something turns the handle and pushes the door open. And oh, hey, it's Gregor. Hi, Gregor.
Oh, dear.
You're telling me I didn't notice someone as bumbling as Gregor coming up the stairs.
You rolled real shit on your perception.
What kind
Gregor-
of sniper am I?
It's
You're a
also
shit
assumed that you've.
sniper.
It's also assumed that you've probably missed Alan as well.
Oh my god!
Now you don't see Alan.
Well,
I'll
you
give you
gotta
right
be
there.
I
kidding
don't
me,
see
he's
much
in
of
there.
anything, really.
I will ask you, Yuku, to make me now an intelligence roll. Oh my god!
Much better.
You actually thought of something. Wait a minute.
Don't.
Okay.
Be glad for these rolls.
Okay.
You are succeeding,
Wait a minute.
and succeeding by a good amount.
Gregor's here.
Okay.
One of the people who went down in that elevator was quite short.
Alan's down there.
Are you kidding me?
Oh shit.
Gregor?
He chops at you.
Gregor, where's Alan?
He walks over to the window and looks at the building.
Gregor, I'm gonna scream.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Hold your place.
What is it? What is that? 13. That's a 6 and a 1 and a 6.
That's
Well
a
done.
very early scream.
That's a girly scream.
I didn't
Fuck.
even mean to.
She's a girl. Hold your position.
Can I go down in the hole? This is
No.
getting worse and worse.
No. If you go down, it will get worse and worse and worse.
Oh my god.
Stick to what you're good at. I don't crawl through air vents.
What are you implying? I don't crawl through air vents either.
Exactly, but Tealate does.
Ugh.
It's getting all
Fine.
dusty too.
I'm gonna. Oh, but we can't tell Tealate because there's no calm.
I
Yeah.
understand that. However, if he actually listens to my orders, he shouldn't engage them in any way.
And go out the window if he sees
somewhat
Alan in
trust his
danger.
judgment. If he sees that Alan is down there and Alan is in danger, he will work on that. I know he will. I trust that he is going to act appropriately.
So what are the guys at the tank doing, actually, too? You guys just having tea while we're all risking our lives?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Alexander's likely doing some maintenance around the tank, listening in, making sure you guys are actually doing the job correctly.
You hear a screech come over the throat mic.
I know, and I have responded with that already.
Yeah.
Ian is writing up the list of questions he's going to have for the champ
Alright.
for when they inevitably meet.
He told Alan to go find information. That's what he's doing.
I guess.
I was actually thinking while we're at the tank, okay, me and Alan will go to the recruitment camp. He had the same idea.
Guess that's fine. He's not
All right.
technically in a battle or anything, so.
Alright, so
That's the wrong one.
go back to
The world.
Tealate.
Yep. Tealate, you're sort of in this air duct now. You're just kind of sneaking along. And now I'm going to bring you to a little map that I have made.
Okay.
I'll bring everybody over because why not?
We can see what
Besides, Amaranth might
Doom is
just
in.
panic and, jump down. I don't know.
Test my breakfall abilities.
Okay, the
Oh,
entire
you could-
thing is black.
No, I'm working on it.
Okay.
You could there's still the elevator cable to slide down on. Or just use the elevator to go down in. Oh, there is an elevator.
Cool. We have a tiny, tiny Tealate.
Yes.
Ooh, I like it when we get maps.
Yes.
I'll also reveal things that you can see currently.
Alrighty.
And
I
I
might-
will also, let me also quickly draw what the air ducts are. Because I, for some reason, haven't done that. Because why would I think of what air ducts would be in every map I make? Because
When you have
it's not like
Tealate that always crawls through air ducts.
always, without fail.
Who what?
when we have Tealate, who always, without fail, climbs through air ducts.
Well, I did a bad roll that time. I was like, oh, how can I get in? Do a roll. You find an air duct.
I like air
Woohoo!
ducts. Ducts are nice. Okay, more mapping of this air duct.
Good thing you never
There
watched that
we go.
Mythbusters episode about air ducts.
Yeah, no, I like
remember that
spending.
one.
I like suspending a bit of realism when I'm doing this because
It's like they go to their duct, clonk, clonk, clonk,
Heroes-
clonk.
The god of the god.
Then again, they
Thor,
were
the
using
god of lightning,
high-powered
is entering my building.
magnets.
And also,
And also the
Tealate is
fact
a
that
lot
you're little
smaller.
dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you're
are
a lot
lighter.
smaller than Jamie Heineman.
Yeah, you're not a 200-pound man climbing through air ducts on massive magnets.
Clonk.
Oh crap! That just reminded me of my favorite quote from that episode.
okay.
Thor, the god of thunder, is sneaking into my building.
Yeah,
Yay.
exactly that one.
Yeah.
Alright. Tealate first, he's gonna carefully walk. Gonna go and peek his head around that opening and to observe what he sees.
You see a sort of concrete, very bland hallway, but cracked, weathered.
Alright,
Standard
nothing,
per usual thing you see.
nothing of interesting. No doors, and
Mhm.
no light switches.
You can see a few flickering halogen lights from the ceiling.
A question for the DM:
Yes.
if I dispel energy at something in a chain of things, does that affect the whole chain? Like if I hit a switch or a light, does that affect every light attached to the same light?
No, if you hit a
Do
switch
not
with dispel
engage.
energy, if you hit a switch with dispel energy, that nothing much will happen. However, if you hit like the main power box for a light system, that will work. You need to find the main core of the system for it to be
Okay.
really dispelled. You can't dispel a auxiliary thing of it.
Okay. But then again, just if I shoot a switch, that would disrupt the power too.
Yeah, and it's very loud.
Yeah, that's very loud too. So Tia's going to keep walking quiet. Stealthy as a little mouse, or rat, till he gets to the next opening. A rat! And he's going to poke his head through.
Uh-oh. Wow, Alan's a giant. He could step
it's a
on those
token.
people. He could step on them like, oh, tiny little bug man.
Happy.
That's better, thank you. Technically, his head is still massively bigger than their heads, but it's fine.
Tokens.
Oh my god, he's just a
Tealate-
floating head.
Well, okay, if you want to go on that logic, look how big Tealate is.
Yeah, tiny little human, squish, squish.
Tealate sees Alan, and he goes, "Holy crap! What's Alan doing here?" So he sits and watches and follows and see where the best he can until they are walking down. So I'm assuming they're walking that way.
Okay, I'm going to talk to everybody else who's in the tank, and I'm going to ask the obvious question: are we happy the fact that Tealate's vanished underground and we've lost contact with him?
Finally, we got rid of that.
This is-
fucker.
Are we also? I'm assuming that
It's-
Amaranth has reported what's going on there.
Yeah, what I was saying, I said over the comm.
Yeah. Are
Yes,
we also
we're also
happy-
screaming.
Are we also happy that Alan's down there as well, and we've basically completely lost control of the situation?
We have to have confidence, because
Oh.
as you said, we don't have control over the situation.
I was
And they're
thinking
It would
but-
do us no good to go barging in there or anything.
The
We
two
have
of
to
them
leave
are
it to Tealate in order to trust that.
the two of them are good at what they do.
But
So
if Tealate little conscious was floating over your shoulder, he would say, "It wouldn't hurt to be just close by in case you
We're not.
needed people
The
to
only
run
way
in."
we can get there is we move the
I'm-
tank.
I'm slightly
there's no way that we
freaking
can-
out.
Yeah, and there's no way that we can actually tell if you need us anyway, because we can't get information to you.
Eh,
You
he
can't
for
get
gunfire.
information to us right now.
Okay, Sideline. How
We're also not likely to hear
penetrating?
gunfire underground.
How penetrating is penetrating vision?
Very? I
But
don't actually know. Let me look that up.
I mean, I suspect that it's pretty much it's like looking through open air. I'm guessing. So obviously, far away things are still pretty indistinct.
Yeah. I have to look at penetrating though. I don't recall off the top of my head.
It doesn't actually say anything about range. It just says you can see through shit, other than the things that
Yeah.
you've said that you can't see through. So it's like, how far away is this building, this underground base from? I'm assuming we're chilling in a building nearby, but how far away are they from that? From where we are?
From where you are, well, it's how far is beyond 250 meters. You're taking a -10 to your perception.
I was about to say, yeah, I'm not seeing shit. I can now
Yeah.
that my attention's been drawn to the fact, I can see that there might be kind of some tunnels under there, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So Tealate, he's going to keep on observing.
Where is your penetrating for vision
Oh.
on your character sheet, Mel?
It is part of scanning mode, fully penetrating, 15. It's not active at the moment, but I could obviously switch to it, no problem. It was just a question. I mean, I'm not in the middle of combat, so I figured I can toggle and...
You can do that. I don't... Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just looking it up in the book currently, because why not?
Yeah, it's basically fully penetrating to my sight group. I think it's the full
Oh
group.
my!
Winky face.
Oh yeah.
What's this?
The OWO thing. Hold on.
Okay, so you're downstairs. The man who walks up on the left of the door is basically, the same thing that Anne did. Touches part of his head, and a little flap comes open, and does a little bit of a scan.
Ooh. I took a photo of that. I have a copy of her scan.
Oh, by the way, something I do need to mark down. Because I'm not a nice person.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. When he says he's not a nice person, that means some serious shit. I saw that line going that way, but I did. Are those fans?
Screens, yeah. Screens, fans, things that would get in your way.
Yeah. It's unlikely they're actual fans, because that's not exactly how central heating and cooling work.
Yeah, no, they're not actual fans. They are grates and, stuff
Grills
like that.
and stuff.
Yeah. The stuff to keep people from getting into the vents.
To
Are
keep
they-
rats from climbing around inside your heating system.
So they're
Yes.
security grade. They're actual security ones.
Anti-rat grates.
Yeah.
Ouch.
They're not like high tech. They're like strips of metal bar.
Okay. Okay, so Tealate watches the group. But I can't go that way. I can't go that way. He watches, and so I guess they're going to go in that room.
Yep, and the room beyond this wall. Yeah.
Do I see a way that I could dismantle this, with the screws? Like, is it screwed onto these grates?
Maybe.
I do
You
have a
lock
Phillips.
picking?
I have a Phillips and a screwdriver on me.
You could lockpick it. There is a little hinge on it.
Okay.
Question.
Yes.
Why would you want to lockpick it and get in there?
Because
To follow where they're going?
Because that's where
It's-
they're going.
Why not look through it first?
Well, I can't really see through it. I
you
would not
can
assume
see
I
the
can't
rest.
see.
You can see through the duct. That's why the yellow line is where the duct is. I will reveal where you can see out of the duct.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. The grate is in the duct. Okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
basically
so,
preventing him from moving onwards.
Okay. Never mind then. Continue. I thought that was leading into the room.
No, I'm not going. I'm still in the duct.
No, that's in the duct above the room.
Okay.
The orange lines are where the ducts are.
One with the crit on it.
It's gonna take you a bit, but you can do it. I'm gonna go back to Amaranth.
Hi.
You're hanging out there with Gregor.
Okay, well,
Having
it's a
some
good time
beers.
to ask him what the hell is he doing here.
He doesn't.
Gregor will chuff at you again.
He's just a dumb dragon.
That's awkward. Well, I mean, I want to go down in the hole. Like, I feel like I'm not
Oh my!
being. I fucking hate you.
I have
wanna go down-
penetrating vision. I'll have you know.
Oh my! Penetrate something else. I'm gonna ask Alexander if I can like go down and try and assist with this whole Tealate whole
Because
business.
Question.
Yuku, I can tell you has not seen anything else.
Oh, my
that
character
is-
hasn't seen anything else.
Has not seen anything else that would be suspicious on the outside.
Okay.
No,
Basi-
do not go down.
What? What?
Tealate is an expert infiltrator.
I,
Trust
Do
me.
go down? What?
No.
You should just
don't.
go join them for tea at the tank.
No. Do not leave your post.
Do leave my
What? No.
What? Okay, I'll stay.
Good.
I'm just taking the piss off. I'll stay.
He's bored. He's got to find some fun.
I haven't shot a single shot. This is killing me. I want to kill something.
I haven't shot something today either.
Oh, you know how I feel.
Honestly, it
That's
seems
not
like
a
the
desirable trait to have, you know.
The people who have
Fucking-
entirely or partially artificial things in their bodies are the ones that are behaving themselves. That's all I can see.
Alexander's not augmented.
At all.
Yeah, but he's not behaving himself. He's getting all ratty.
He is 100% pure German muscle.
He is getting ratty.
And Tealate's behaving himself. He's doing exactly what Alexander said. He said, observe and watch.
Alexander has gone into commanding officer mode. You will obey. You will obey his orders.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Sorry, can't hear you.
Oh dear.
Oh, God.
Okay. Sideline, I'm going to keep my radio transceiver tuned into the frequency, to the squid frequency, and I'm going to keep recording that. But can I see if there are any television or radio channels that I can tune in? Because I'm getting bored as well.
There's a charming old lady who has a hobby of running a ham radio station.
Yes.
You know, you could guys
No wonder
get like,
they-
a little closer in case like you hear an explosion, a bomb going off in this basement.
If that's
How
the
far away
case,
is it from the vehicle?
there's a bit of a bigger problem.
Yeah, so you guys need to charge in.
If a bomb
Alright.
goes off, it's very unlikely. If we're in the tank, we can teleport in.
So I spotted them running north. Sideline. So have I
Yep.
picked through? I saw them run north.
Yeah, you can get through that one.
Alrighty. Carefully walks. He carefully gets the door open, doing his best not to make any sounds. He always keeps an eye out too for anything that might be a potential alarm trigger. And he gets into this next section and he observes his surroundings. Oh, great. How you got that all drawn up? It looks like a firing squad. And Alan can do his own. He said he used to work with the Blue Bloods. He
Didn't
knows
used to
how
work
to.
with them. He used to work with the underground, criminals, not with blue bloods. There's
Oh,
a bit
underground. Oh, okay. I thought he said or he did business with the Blue Bloods.
Oh well, yeah. Every so often, fairly rarely.
But Tealate looks down. He knows the kid can handle himself. He's not 100%. He's not mortified. He's a very skilled kid. All right, so Tealate he can see all the people and he is observing. Right at
I need
the
to make
moment.
a roll for. I need to make a roll for Alan.
See if he sees me.
Not only if he sees you, but his acting roll.
Okay.
I'll actually give me a
Good.
stealth. Actually, that was his acting, and this will be his perception. Yeah, no, he's not seeing you too late. Acting's good.
All right. All right. Can I tell what they're doing in this room now?
They're just working on a door, talking to a few people through a little comm system.
All right. Alrighty. As they are doing that, I'm going to first silence the phone. As they do that, I'm going to quickly, as they work on the door, go back. I'm going to attempt to start working on this pick, because it looks like I'm going to have to go up that way to continue.
That seems like a sensible choice.
All
Lockpick?
right. Yes, please.
Ooh.
Yeah, not having any luck with these rolls today.
No. It's gonna be a little
Even
bit
with
more
my-
difficult to get through that one.
Even with my screwdriver and Phillips.
Yep. Might be a stealth roll.
Okay. Skill check.
Stealth roll. Stealth roll.
Okay. That was a
There are other
high.
things that people could do. For example, Lloyd, you could move in if you want, because you have the ability to just stay back.
I can move in?
You guys can do other things. Everyone has the ability to do something.
Well, I've
That's fucking
already
insane.
I've already suggested, but Alexander, well, no, he's
I
got...
was talking to Amaranth, you know.
No. This was back when I turned around and says, "Are we all happy with the fact that we've completely lost contact with everybody?" And that
I said,
point, yeah, and that's it. Your reply was, "Yeah, we have confidence."
yeah,
with them."
trust into them. Yeah.
So I'm not gonna
That's
do
fine.
anything. I'm not going to do anything. Doesn't necessarily mean to say that Widget and Glitch, because they're technically not military personnel. They've
That
got
is
their own
true.
minds.
What is Glitch doing?
Well,
Well, think what Glitch is doing, because she technically was with Tealate.
I
well,
thought she was with
You
the
mean with
Amaranth.
Amaranth?
Oh, right.
well, I mean, yeah, she's buzzing around.
Go back in.
Mm,
I mean, let me look at Glitch's card. What's her intelligence at currently? 4. I'm gonna make you roll this, Malik. Please make me a intelligence roll and a ego roll for Glitch.
okay.
Clever bird. Yes. Ego should be under 11.
Yep. She's got more bloody ego than I have.
All right.
She's cleverer than she is strong-willed at the moment.
And fine. No wait. Actually, at this point, I'll let you do. I'll let you do whatever you think Glitch would be doing at this point. I can tell you right now, she's feeling independent.
She's gonna go pick up some hot guys at the bar.
Thing is, this strong, independent bird drone don't need no something or others. I don't fucking know. Thing is, the great thing is I can just be Glitch. I don't have to be Lloyd telling Glitch what to do. I can just be Glitch.
Yes.
This is the great
Yes.
thing about this. Okay.
At this point, I am telling you, Glitch is Glitch right now.
Yeah, exactly. I think Glitch is getting worried. She's kind of likes the flying dragon thing because they're similar sizes. And you know she's had to help. So
Little
she's
draggy friend.
yes. Now
Dragging close to bird.
this is true. Both can fly. And he's faster. But Glitch can hover. And he's going to get himself into trouble again. So I think he needs. Yeah, I think that he needs help. I think Dragon needs help. So Glitch is gonna.
Glitch would know Gregor is friend of Little Dragon as well.
This is potentially this is true.
They come in as like, we're here to rescue you. I'm like, everything was going fine. You blew everything up.
Glitch understands the concept of stealth. Hey, look, I'm not telling Glitch what to do. I'm just kind of letting Glitch do whatever she does.
Yep.
I'm not sort of condoning or condemning. Who am I to judge?
I'm pretty sure you did tell her, stay there in case Tealate gets in trouble, which you have no proof of at the moment.
I think at the moment she's in a different building. So I think that if the roof of the other building is clear, there's no reason why she can't park herself on top of that building.
She could. Is that what she's gonna do?
I think so. Just so she's closer
Okay.
in case she's needed.
So she can open up the window and fly out. Before she goes, Gregor will sort of motion. It's like, where you going?
Come back, chew toy. Come back.
Just give her a
Dipping.
look of, where are you going?
She leaves covered in saliva.
No salivas. She's gonna go bleep.
Yuku, even the little robot left you.
Good. I'm supposed to only be sitting around being observation. I want to go in and beat people up.
Turn your
Yeah,
sniper rifle into a staff weapon.
No. You,
Well, I
you are a
want to,
sniper
but-
anyway. If you wanted to beat people up, you should have learned martial arts.
She actually does have lots
I
of
do have martial arts.
If you wanted to beat people up, you shouldn't have agreed to be the sniper and watch things.
I thought I'd be able to shoot people. I'd much rather put bullets through
No!
people's brains than beat people
No,
up. But,
Alexander would have said straight up, you're probably not going to be shooting anyone. You're there for observation only.
fuck! You
You would have had
set me
the
up.
same you would have had the same orders. Observe, do not engage.
And
Meaning
at this
don't
point,
shoot.
I'm gonna ask Amaranth to make me an ego roll because I don't mean to alarm you, but you have a complication.
Do I have
Is-
to do this?
Is this a complication that you're aware of?
Have to.
It's a mystery complication,
Oh.
so...
No, it is not. This is your wolf's lament. This is you prefer using force over
fuck.
diplomacy. Oh, okay. You can choose whether
Never
you want
mind.
to activate it. You have the ability to just stay on the course. You don't feel exorbitantly like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. You're staying calm.
But am I?
I like how this is all gonna
Yes,
go
you
shit
are.
shaped.
If you have a choice, I can get mad at you for choosing this.
You can get mad
If
at
y-
Yuku.
If you had failed the
You can get
road,
mad at my
if you had
character.
failed the role, I would get mad at your character. But you have the choice.
Fine.
Bitches love cannons.
There you go.
Oh yeah,
I
by the
wouldn't
way,
be mad
Gregor...
if you had failed the role.
Oh, yeah, by the way, Gregor does that, by the way, you can see.
I see.
Clyde,
Why, I-
Gregor, what are you doing?
Makes a motion for glitch.
Oh,
Yes. Awesome glitches starting the rebellion. Oh no, it's the
No.
tiny creature rebellion.
Greg's like, I'm getting out of here. This shit's getting crazy.
Well, she's allowed to go. Why aren't I allowed to go? It's
well,
not
if Gregor's
fair.
allowed to go, then why can't I go?
Oh, I'm saying nothing.
Well, you guys could go to a building nearby and just wait.
You know, that's not a terrible idea.
You
Switch
are in a
buildings,
good
Sideline.
spot.
There could be better spots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
wouldn't you
the
have picked it
layout
in
of
the first
the
place?
camp? Like, is there
That's a good
anywhere
point.
that I
Yeah,
can...
Yuku is in a fairly good spot right now.
Oh.
Okay.
You are
So,
an expert sniper.
Okay, Tealate, did you
Has
roll
Tealate-
a sneaky? Yes, you did. I need to make a perception roll.
Oh, here's a
Oh my god.
Gregor
Gregor
is
rolling.
very perceptive. Gregor
That
Gregor is very perceptive. This is good for us to know, Sideline, that Gregor is perceptive.
I'm sorry.
But he
that
can't...
wasn't a Gregor roll. That
But-
was me rolling for someone else.
It looks
Oh,
like Gregor.
no.
That was for one of the guards.
can I do the squeak squeak on the rat?
Here's a question for you.
It is an air vent.
Can Glitch receive now that she's directly above where Tealate is, rather than off to the side? Is there any kind of radio connection at all? Any kind of can she hear?
Hey, there's the elevator shaft area. If she hovers above that, yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Oh, by the way, did you fulfill Gregor's wish?
did I what? Eh?
Did you comply with Gregor because Gregor climbed up to the window frame, made a jumpy sort of motion.
I
he picked up.
I didn't do anything. I have
Then
no
Glitch
idea.
did.
Well, what is glitch? What?
Yeah, what is
Gregor wanted
wanting?
to go with.
Well, nobody. Glitch hadn't picked up on any kind of motion from Gregor.
Well, okay, well then, never mind. Carry on. Gregor looks. Yuku. Gregor looks disappointed.
Sorry,
Could he
little
just
guy.
jump and fly over there?
No, Gregor can't fly.
He can jump a
Is
long
it-
way.
I thought he
Gregor,
could glide
Gregor
to
only
it.
has super leap.
I thought he could glide to it or something.
He has limited gliding.
Basically, he was
You can
hoping that
control how he falls.
Glitch would carry him, but Glitch wasn't clever enough to notice.
Nor probably strong enough.
Oh no,
Actually-
she can lift quite a lot. She just can't. She can't. No, she can carry a lot. She can't lift a lot. There's a difference.
Yep. There you go.
She
guard
has
is
a
coming
strength
to
of
me.
she
Now,
has
you-
a strength of 5 and a strength of 25 for the purpose of carrying things.
She can lift a
There you
lot.
go.
If you tie it to her, she can lift a lot. Uh oh, there's a guard move too late.
So have I opened this crate yet?
No, you failed. You could try again.
I failed. Oh,
Also failed your stealth roll, so they have a hunch.
all right.
Basically, this would be if you're playing a stealth game, the yellow light is on.
Okay. To these
Question is, would
these
he
people
know?
are not on drugs either.
Basically, what
No.
you're saying is that the guards are like, huh, what was that noise? And then
Ah.
then they're breaking their routine pattern of walking.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Tealate notices the guards coming back. Yeah, he's going to hunch into the shadows and hopefully wait they pass and think they heard it was just their mind playing tricks. He's going to step away from the opening of the grate too, very quietly.
Sneaky. Sneaky.
Sneaky draggy.
I'm assuming these guys have penetration too, so I don't. If they do, I'm probably
Make
really
me
screwed.
another stealth roll.
Oh crap, really, this guy?
This guy's mom diggity.
There we go. That's much better.
That is +6 though, so.
That's a good roll.
Then again, the guy has to have like an intelligence of 0.
That's
No, that's not true. He could just be of standard intelligence. Also, he's kind of standing still. Tealate's kind of standing still, so might help.
And I have shadowing. Can shadowing assist this?
I don't
No.
think it means literal shadowing.
No, it's part of it is to ditch people too.
Yeah, they're not. He's not
The-
actively following you. He doesn't know you're
He's
there yet.
active.
Yeah, this is preventing him from knowing that you're there.
Shadowing is when someone is following you. They know you're there. They're following you, and you can ditch them so that they lose sight of you.
Yeah,
He
part of
hasn't.
yeah.
He
Or the
hasn't
other way
even
around.
spotted you yet.
But part of the skill is to ditch people. So if it can
Yeah,
assist
that's
because it is
ditching-
ditching.
Ditching
Anyone
people
got a
that-
step ladder? I think I heard something in the docks. Can't reach it. Yeah, I think I got someone in here. Yeah, sure. Let me actually go in here and grab you one.
Can I make a quick check before I hear them coming back to open up this crate really quick?
Yeah, quickly.
Oh.
Quickly,
You'll
quickly,
hit 'em-
quickly, quickly!
You'll have to do
Oh!
Not that
immediate
quick.
stealth roll. You'll have a penalty
You better
as you
ace
accidentally
this.
drop something and
Oof.
have to grab it before it hits the metal.
How did you manage that with a 6 as one of your dice rolls? That's pretty good. Good at stuff.
Okay. This guy will continue on. Okay, good.
If I may make a suggestion,
You did say you did hear. Okay, you did get it open.
I did get it.
Oh
open.
no,
Okay.
no, you did not. Never mind. I lied. You prevented yourself from fumbling.
you already have this one open, and as far as you can tell, you can get around the vents.
There's no
Into a
lines
place
leading to the
where-
other direction. They're
Yeah.
going north.
You can get out of line of sight. If you go immediately to the
Yeah,
east and hide around the corner, he won't be able to find you because he's not going to be able to get into the vent.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
Someone
I
like
can also,
Amaranth could fit in the vent.
This guy's got a step ladder.
Okay.
He's kind of stumbling around.
I'm going
Stumble
to the
If you're
left.
there, if you're there though, you're in line of sight still.
Yeah, he's
They
just
could
gonna sort of
reasonably
poke his
see
head
you.
into the air vent.
I would
Okay,
go
yeah,
the other
fine.
way around the corner. Yeah, there we go. That's what I would do. Yeah, you just.
Mhm.
I was
hide
thinking
there.
going back in the elevator shaft.
That's a bit far.
That
It's
is
pretty
a bit far.
fast. Okay.
And besides, you have to go at lower speed because, well, you're in an elevator
Okay.
shaft and you're trying to be stealthy.
What's that?
And he's gonna poke his head up, look in the elevator shaft, look that way, look the other way. Yeah, one of these grates are broken. I wonder if the lock just rusted out. I'm going to make an intelligence roll.
I'm gonna make me an intelligence roll. Let's hope he's dim.
He's not that dim.
Not that dim. So
Is his name Tim? Tim, nice but dim.
Hey guys, keep your eyes out. I thought I heard something.
Okay. Tealate, as he gets, he's not going to risk going across that vent they're near. He's going to go back down. He's going to go this way. Going to poke his head around the corner to see what he sees.
Oh, you went that way, so I get to reveal things for you.
Yay!
Yeah,
More
because he feels,
revelation.
yeah,
Ooh.
they might be more observant to watch the duck up there.
Whoa.
Goes really down.
You've effectively gone. Alan can handle himself. I'm going to go exploring other things.
Oh yeah, I've already said that. Tealate believes Alan is fine at all. He's not in any danger. He's been around the thug life for a while.
Tealate.
Yeah?
You have your throat mic on really quiet. No one can hear it. Don't worry about it.
All
You
right.
don't need to shut it off. But at this point, you probably hear a whoop, whoop sort of sound from Glitch.
Hi. Okay. Tealate whispers very quietly. Glitch? Are you down here? Damn it, Glitch! Hush! Quiet! Where are you? I'm way down in the basement.
Elevator.
That's how I got down here in the elevator, but careful, they're on notice to watching the air vents, so be extra careful in the air vents.
Transmit?
What?
Transmit?
Oh, that's weird. Glitch talking. We heard it.
Yeah.
Alright. Alrighty, so I'm taking if you're coming down here, right, Glitch?
No.
Alrighty. No? Alrighty. I'll keep you informed if I need help.
Glitch can transmit to
transmit.
Lloyd.
I'm
Oh,
probably
okay.
at this point aware since I've got Mind Link on. I'm just kind of
Yep.
pretending I'm not aware of what she's doing for kind of
Alright.
sneaky shenanigans.
Okay. Well,
Glitch is over the air duct and over the elevator, and thus can sort of bypass a lot of the stone by just going straight down the elevator shaft and getting the signal from there.
alright. Alright, well, tell the guys things are going okay. Shit hasn't hit the fan yet. Alright.
I will at this point after I will probably have I will obviously get that information. I will turn around to people and say, I've managed to get through the interference, and it seems like I have managed to get through the interference. I've managed. That's
Glitch
actual
has.
factual. That's factual. Well, I as
you
in.
have not.
It's the
Glitch
I
says
as in the
you?
team. As in the team. The team. The
There is
team
no
has.
I in team.
Well, put it like this: I have not tried. What I'm saying to them guys, no, either way. Okay.
Yuku does not know this.
Yeah, either way. We've look. At the end of the day, we've managed to get through to Tealate. He's fine. He's crawling around in the air ducts. He doesn't need help yet, so the mission's still on. Thank you
Silent,
very
is
much, Glitch.
Is there vision between crossing this duct section or not?
Yes.
Okay, because I want to make sure that there's no. If I see
Which
guys.
section? Sorry,
See where I'm going to the left toward that lock grate. Okay, they're still in that room up there.
Yes.
So he's going to do a lockpick roll there.
All right. Yes.
Okay, so from my vantage point, I can see down into the camp, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I see anyone that looks important?
This is in the basement. You don't see anyone upstairs.
Like there's no one upstairs that looks important, or?
No. The 3 people that were in the building went down.
Oh, okay, so there's no one else,
Oops,
like
cancel.
inside the top of the building.
A reminder, you are not to engage.
Good, I'm back at this. Great. Now, hopefully I can get this tricky one open.
In which I'm going to have Lloyd send that to Tealate as well.
That one ain't opening.
So have I lost my attempts to open it?
You had 3 attempts. No, you can't open that.
All right.
Lock-picking wise.
You cannot open it with lockpicking. You have other tools that you could use.
Yes,
Probably not a good
use
idea
your
to use them, but
explosive rounds on your pistol.
Well, okay, where's my...
If you are giving up your stealth, that is counting. That is considered engaging.
leaders. Pile driver, screwdriver. And this grate is made out of metal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So my knife would be no good to it. Okay, so, yeah, Tealate mumbles and curses under his breath. Bloody lockpick. He jams his thing in there, he can't, lost his attempt. So, these things are okay with Alan at the moment. He's going to keep exploring this camp at the moment. He's going to go down. We go down there, and where do I see any access or visible air ducts in that would?
Yes.
What's my next one to look through? Actually. Alrighty. Tealate gets there, and he's going to poke his head around the corner to look inside.
You can see the entrance to another air duct over your right.
Alright.
You can see that this is a very large warehouse.
Ooh.
You can see the entrance area to this area right here.
Alright.
You can see a door here.
Alrighty.
You can see a corner of a box over here.
Okay. Can I tell if that grate on the other side is easy to open?
You wouldn't be really able to tell from here. Make me a perception check, though.
There we go. Also, I got telescope vision, too, to look closer.
Yeah, this is more of a sound thing, though. You hear a bit of a whirling of a few machinery parts, as well as maybe bone saw, perhaps surgery equipment, pneumatics, something like that. Over this direction.
Yeah,
Alright.
he's going to have flashbacks to time in the lab.
Alrighty.
But other than that, you don't hear very many voices. It's very... from what you can hear, it sounds like maybe a single person working on something.
Let's see. Alright, for now, Tealate's going to keep walking down this air duct. And does he see another way where he can any more access down this duct to look through?
Yes. Need to reveal areas. Polygon reveal. A little bit further than that. Sorry.
Alrighty. Walls. And it ends down there. Does it appear that this is just a dead end in that direction?
Yeah.
Alright, so no more air vents, just a dead end.
Sorry, I put the wrong token there.
Okay.
Where is it? Where is it? Nope.
Ah.
He looks unhappy.
He looks unconscious and being currently worked on.
Sideline.
Do I see
Yes.
any jars of brain squids?
Not actively.
You know,
Okay.
I'd say things are going pretty well right now.
That only applies to you, Yuku.
That and stop
I know.
encouraging the GM to fuck with us.
Mhm.
You know, a little unluck here and there wouldn't hurt.
No, and also he's not been able to get through that vent, so things haven't been going really well at all.
Yeah.
The
We don't need unluck. We are rolling dice.
You never need unluck.
We are
That's
just
why
lucky
it's
that
fun.
we are just lucky that no one has crit failed yet.
Yes.
Wait, lucky? What?
Yes, we're lucky that no one has crit failed yet.
Is my camera silent too?
Yes.
Okay. So Tealate goes, ooh, what's this? He takes a photo of the people operating in there. Sorry, and I don't see brain squids. And then you said down here is just a dead end, no more vents. Sideline?
Sideline has died.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hi, that mouse went weird.
So that's a dead end with no more air ducts.
No, there
Or
is
no
more.
more.
Way.
Okay, so he's going to keep continuing with his and snooping around. Okay, it goes even further. Okay, he's going to keep walking, and when he finds another peephole, he's going to look through. That's probably a peephole.
There you are.
Okay, peephole that way. Okay, so let's see what's up here too.
You know those jars of brain squids you were looking for? Ta-da!
Takes a picture.
Picture. They're not in jars, they're on shelves.
Alright, they don't seem active.
No, they're off.
Okay. God, I could just see a horror movie starting right there.
Just
God,
leave.
Lord.
They all start becoming active and crawling up the walls toward the vents.
Oh, there's about like 60 of them, so
60.
Oh, got it. Oh god. And they're just chasing through the vents. Right, is
Just
there an
imagine
opening up
crawling
here?
along the walls and the ceilings.
What? Yeah, there's
Is-
more there. On these
Alright.
shelves, you can see.
Alright. To reveal area or
No, I mean, I've revealed everything you can, but from what you can tell, there's just more shelves.
alrighty. Then he's gonna go down. He looks like this is a continuation.
Mm-hmm. More shelves. Nothing else that way.
Okay, that's a dead end.
Yes.
Alrighty. So he's gonna make his way back. Quiet as a butterfly.
Have you ever
He
heard
takes
of
a
the
quick
Make him roll
butterfly
something that he
effect?
can mess up.
He takes a quick look at the guy, see how he's doing.
Got his skull open up. Guy's got a
Ew.
brain squid on the shelf.
Oh,
He's gonna pull
Yummy.
one out.
yeah, they're fine. They don't need my help.
Yeah, they certainly don't. No.
Shit. I want to be able to follow Alan better. Alrighty. I don't want to leave Alan and stuff.
We're going to have to.
Okay, I'm gonna reserve a bit. So they left some guards there. Oh, I can be a little more careful. So that's guards there.
I will point out that there is also this air duct that enters into this room,
Down at the
but
bottom.
is also an end. Yeah, right here.
Where?
It's not connected to your main system.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. He's going to go back. Alrighty. Does Tealate appear that there's any guys around in this area?
You can hear the man doing surgery.
Alright, does he notice any closed circuit or surveillance equipment?
Perception roll? No.
No. I don't trust that.
Yeah, it's not high enough. If it was a 6, you'd trust it, wouldn't you? But 2, it's like,
Shit. Have I? No, there's. I don't want to disrupt power too, because that would alert the base.
Gregor leaves.
God, shit! I have a feeling if I jump out, I'm gonna get spotted. Even with my telescope eyes, I can't tell how easy that grate is to open.
That is a wall, by the way.
That's
And
a
no.
wall.
So no, if you
Also
jump out,
point
he
out-
can't see you.
well, put it like this. If you poke your head out and get a full look of the entire room before you actually then leave the air duct, that might help. I don't know.
Alright. How easy is to open the air duct I am at?
Lockpicking?
Yeah, you've had lots of luck with this, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, this one I'll
It's
probably
easy.
do
This is
great.
easier. This would actually be more under akin
It's
to
not an actual
like
lock,
sleight
it's
of
just-
hand, just to quietly
Yes.
open it.
This is more just like unscrew the thing.
Yeah. You do it. I'm
Alright,
just gonna be lazy and reveal the rest of the area.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Alrighty. When I unlock it, did I make this thing drop, or is it going to like be on a hinge and open
You're
up?
basically like holding it out in front of you. You could rotate it and like bring it into the air duct with you.
Okay, so it's not hinged too. So someone would notice that I left it open.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I do a better check to see if I see cameras now? Now that I don't have the grate in the way.
Yeah, I guess.
Just a 2
No.
again. Oh. Same thing. Okay, Tealate, he's gonna go for it. He's gonna hop across, and he doesn't have. Would cling count if I can like hold on to the side of it as I try to remove it?
Yes. You have clinging, don't you?
I do not have it bought yet.
Oh, well, yes, then it would have counted, but you do not have it.
But would I be able to like grip into the wall?
You do you have clinging?
No, I don't.
Then no.
Blue.
You do
Combat.
have climbing, I believe. No, you don't. Never mind.
flying?
You just open your wings.
He can't hover.
You can't hover, but can't you just fly across to the other vent and just grab onto it?
I mean, it is a vent. You could put your nails underneath, like.
That's what I was thinking. Like I
thing,
could,
yeah.
like maybe I could just grab into the little ledges of the vents as I
Yeah,
unscrew
no,
it.
you could just put your claws around it. Yeah.
Alrighty,
I mean, I'm gonna make you make an acrobatics roll, but yes.
alrighty. He's gonna do that. Oops. Acrobatics. Go there. Acrobatics.
No!
Breakfall. Same thing, basically.
Phew.
There you go.
Hopefully that can be a quiet breakfall.
Stealth at penalty.
I'll just do normal stealth and
Yeah.
I will account for the penalties myself.
Whoa!
I don't think it matters.
God.
I don't think it matters.
No, I don't think
That
there are-
penalty would have to be massive.
Yeah, I mean, you're
Like-
fine.
I'm
Like the penalty
required
that you
to
need to
do
fail that
this,
is.
but
Not a chance.
Not
Not
a
a chance.
The type of
Nah.
penalty
You know
that
what?
you would need would be literally being
I'm just gonna say
in
this.
bright light while outside.
I'm gonna just say this: as you leap across and sink your claws into this thing, the grate falls. You go shit. You open your wings, hover down quickly, tuck and roll, grab the vent so it doesn't clang against the ground and thud against the ground very quietly because you're soft and squishy organic.
So am I in the vent or?
No,
I
you're
fall
on
to
the ground with the big
Alright.
vent grate in your hand.
Yeah.
You with it on top of you.
He goes. Yeah, could have gone better.
Could have gone a
Oh,
lot
and
worse.
take 2 points of stun.
All right.
Fell from the ceiling. Oh well.
Wow, that's such a terrible stun.
wait a
Yeah, I
second.
know.
I would stash the vent
There we go.
behind some barrels or something. I don't know.
Alrighty. So yeah, Tealate, we'll just stash. He's gonna go take. Oh no, they could see me if I go around the corner.
Go
possibly.
up. There's something up to the up. There's something to the north.
Well, I could carry it with me. I could fly up and carry the vent with me inside it, right?
Theoretically.
Yes. So yeah, I will try to fly up with the grate with me and hide it inside there with me.
Okay. You can do that.
Alright.
Well, then we've got enough stealth check that I'm just going to carry that over for a while.
Alright, so I am in the vent now.
Yes.
Ooh, what's this? Okay, looks like I can get to where Alan went.
Ooh. Well, it's certainly going in the right direction, isn't it?
Alright. Alright. Okay, you're revealing where I can look through.
Yep.
Can I tell? Can I do an intelligence check? Can I get an idea what those things are, or are they in any importance?
They're like, I don't know, cold.
They're cold. Okay, they're not like holding people in for freezing, and you might think like because they look like what you said.
Check.
Yeah, okay. Because to him they look like those look like the things we saw at the very first mission. I think my intelligence is 12. Yeah, it's 12.
Well, it's a roll of 12, but yeah.
Yeah.
They're not the same, but they kind of potentially look similar. You don't see anything in them.
Alrighty. Alright. His concern is trying to find Alan right now. Keep an eye on us. Be his lookout. So he's gonna keep on continue walking.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright. Are there any visible air ducts to see up here?
Looking on it.
Alrighty. Tealate gets a little more curious. He wants to take notice. Does he notice any like pipework, cables hooked to all these machines?
Subtly,
Okay.
but not like the other ones were.
Alrighty. Oh, missed my turn. Going this way.
Oh yeah, I'll reveal that. Sorry.
Alrighty. Alright. So I'll wait there till more gets revealed.
Yep. I have to move us a few tokens. Sorry.
Everyone's got to get into position. Quick, the dragon's about to appear. Quick, pretend like we were always doing this.
Shut up! I have to do
They
things
just-
for Tealate.
No, I like to think of it's like Bolt the
Places,
film.
everybody.
That's what I like.
Action.
No. This is like Bolt the film. I love Bolt. It's a great film,
Is it?
and that's what it is. They're all getting into position because they know Tealate's watching. got to make out that the little dragon is actually a member of a mercenary group rather than just a normal dog on a TV show.
The Trump Show, or no, Truman Show.
Truman Show. That was a good film as well. Holy shit!
Here.
Shit going now. Yeesh. At least there's no more grates, I suppose.
Yeah, no more things. Oh god, my lockpicking. I do plan to get a lockpicking kit too to assist my lockpicking.
Get a perfectly silent welding torch.
Well, I do plan to get a welding torch, but it's not going to be silent. You know how much that would cost?
I don't know. I might make my laser perfectly silent. And technically, it should be totally silent.
It's like
a
it's
laser
either
shouldn't make any noise.
either a half or a whole.
I'm pretty sure that boiling metal does
Possibly.
make a noise, though.
Possibly. And to
And
be honest,
also,
So
it would-
the
I would-
laser is silent. The things you hit are not.
I would also suffocate.
Also,
'Cause
most
in the air
like
duct.
blowtorches and stuff are very like. Actually, if you're suffocating in an air vent, then they have a serious problem with their air vents.
Yeah.
yeah, they
They're
kind
kind of
of.
made to keep people from suffocating.
No,
Yeah,
no. If I'm
constant
doing a
airflow.
blowtorch, if I'm doing a blowtorch in the air vent, it's gonna.
Yeah,
I'm
no
gonna get
constant
so.
airflow.
It
Hey,
should
they're not
still.
always on.
No. But they should be aerodynamic in the sense of that the air should flow and the heat should flow and the smoke should flow very readily.
Have you
through it.
seen how much smoke is generated when welding?
And also
Yes.
the fact, no, I wouldn't recommend welding in one of these. And
It's
besides,
probably not a smart
time I
idea,
checked-
but you're not going to.
last time I checked, we're in war-torn Japan. Is their air duct actually working as intended?
Hey, I wouldn't have
Well,
a
I mean, they're
problem
not
using my
suffocating,
laser.
so
Well, I wouldn't have a problem using my laser to cut metal in there,
All right.
but I don't
All
have
right.
to breathe.
Tealate's in everyone's places. Action.
Yes.
This way.
Hey, it's Alan and the guy you named Tim.
The one who's nice, but dim.
Wait, the guy who's a little
Yes.
perceptive. So he's going to back away from the vent a bit. He's going to be maybe just get his eyeball to look through, but he doesn't really need to see. He just mostly needs to hear.
Blah 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 blah. Cybernetics. Blah 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 blah. Introduction to blah blue bloods. Blah 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 blah. Well, there's a lot of rambling. Standard meeting. You can probably hear Alan groan slightly.
Okay, so good. Alan is not drinking the Kool-Aid. Good.
All right. Okay, so I had an idea. Could I if I'm listening to this meeting, could I transmit constantly to Glitch in case and then goes to Lloyd, which in case they say anything important
Yes.
would be recorded.
Can.
I'll record it all.
In case they say anything important.
Instead of blah 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 blah, you instead hear, because I don't think Tealate would actually mean anything of this. You instead hear, Lloyd, various conversations on adaptability and implication of cybernetic augments into various people, as various people are not technically all as receptive to augments as most people. So they're going to be running a few tests for that to test how much augments you can take.
Oh, okay. That
This
all
is
makes
generally just
sense.
this is a precursory test to see if A, what kind of what part of our organization you'd be part of, and B, other later information for us to hold in case you ever get more augments.
So they're talking about Alan, yeah?
Alan and the rest of the people that were with them.
Okay, what sort of tests are these involved? Are these blood tests? Are these like biopsies?
Blood tests, a few analyses of the size of people's veins, location, and health of organs and stuff like that.
So it's non-invasive.
Squishy
It's non-permanent damaging or anything like
Yeah.
that. Okay, cool.
Except for the guy that's on the
That's like
table in the other room.
That's like getting a physical.
Yeah. That other guy is having a lot of invasiveness.
Yeah. As
Brain
shown by
squid.
the open chest cavity.
And the brain squid. Yeah.
Brain squid.
Part of every balanced diet.
Yes.
But my Japanese skill is not good enough to hear them then.
No, they're not speaking. They're speaking English.
Oh, okay.
It's just this is all technical talk, and it means very little to you, and as well as Alan. So you just sort of eyes glaze over. He talks like all these scientific words, but yeah,
Yeah, see,
Lloyd
Alan,
can
he's
translate it
handling
into
himself.
layman's terms.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew Alan. He's cool. Okay, so my character he is going to keep an eye on Alan because he's concerned for his safety. He wants to make sure he's safe.
At this point, I'm going to have to make another acting roll for Alan. Okay, hold on.
What is this kid acting? Rolls a 16. No, he's legit.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And perception roll for everybody. 11. Okay. Everyone's doing great. Yep. Lovely perception for everybody.
Nobody
Good job.
spots the fucking intelligent dragon in the air ducts. Nobody figures out the kid is pretending. Excellent.
Do I?
If you could see
You-
it, maybe.
Yuku, you see a dragon leave.
All right.
I hope he saw that dragon. That'd be like.
Yeah, Gregor just sort of chuffs as Widget flies away and jumps out the window slightly, then turns while flying to a lower level. Gliding, not flying.
All right. So.
Note: Gregor's flying, gliding consists of a lot of panicked flapping.
Flailing. Oh, dear.
He's not graceful at all. He has penalties for it.
Poor Gregor.
We love Gregor.
Alan is going to be getting tested on him first. I'm going to walk up. Good old Tim.
He gave him Tim.
Take a few blood samples. Alan's going to, traditional stuff. This guy's going to go over here and start working on this guy, and she's going to go this way.
Oh my.
As they're distracted with this thing, it looks like there's an air vent. This possibly an air vent here to look down.
Yes.
Just keep thinking that they're just he's going to stab her in the back. All
Well,
right, so
with a needle, maybe.
So he looked in, he saw that, okay, now he's going back to keep an eye on Alan. Alan used growth!
A bit goes on for a while. Alan doesn't do well in the tests. He's not very... Yeah. Aw. She, on the other hand, she has proven to be very accepting to cybernetic augments, and if she would like, she can stay around for a while, and we can get working on that immediately. She says yes. The two... Button.
Sideline? You went quiet for a long time.
Yeah, sorry. I'm here? Hi?
Yes. Yeah, we can hear.
yes.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, these two, this girl has proven to be quite accepting of cybernetics and is asked if she would like to continue with the process immediately. She says yes. So he basically puts a little needle in her and she falls asleep. And then he takes her over here.
Oh, so that's what those things are for. But then again, I have no clue what they're doing because I'm watching Alan.
Yep. If you wanted to follow her, they go into this room.
All right. So
And
okay.
you can. It's pretty obvious. You can hear a.
Alrighty.
And a close. Clunk.
They must cool their body down to be a blue blood.
And then this guy comes back. Let's see.
Just out of curiosity, I know it's very hard for Tealate to understand, but does he think these guys are strong at all?
Yes.
They are strong.
Yes. Make me a perception check.
Ooh. The I don't know skill.
Well, apparently not. We might.
Ooh, you have analyzation, don't you?
I do.
Please make me an analyze roll. It's an easy thing to see. Complicated to understand what he's exactly doing.
Okay.
Go.
As he's doing the blood samples, he uses a very strange needle. From what you can tell of the needle, it seems to be injecting something as well as drawing. Alan doesn't seem to notice.
Uh-oh.
If you turn around, if you can turn around, you can see it does to this guy too.
Alrighty.
Doesn't do anything
Ian
to
will
him.
need to take a look at that later.
That's if Tealate says something. No, of course he's going to say something.
I'll just use my magnet thing and suck all the shit out of him.
Well, you don't even know if that's it.
Well, we don't, but it's always worth a shot anyway.
Alright, so, even though Tealate, Tealate's getting a little concerned. Even though he knows he can't fight them, he's keeping his pistols out. Because even though he can't win, he wants to, he'll do everything he can to save his friend.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Anything? Because I can tell you, I'm not going to make you make a perception roll because you are close enough.
Alrighty.
And they're just talking. That Tim will inform Alan of various things that he can go to soon to get bonus additional augments, as well as a few tasks that are required to be done by the Blue Bloods that he can sign it up for to do. One of them involves going to a location for the Blue Bloods territory and I thought of this earlier. I can't remember what it was. Shit, why didn't I write this down? I should write down more things.
Write down all the things.
Now you know
Yeah.
why Dark writes down everything.
Write down everything.
I've had issues with that before. Middle of the night, about to go to bed, and brilliant idea in my mind, and I'm like, okay, fine. Text it to myself. Go to sleep.
Yep. God damn it. Okay. Okay, I think I remember what it was. It gives them the location of the next Blue Blood base that he should be going to in the next 10 days.
Alright. I guess
And
one thing.
told not, and he's also told not exactly what it's for, but every single personnel of the Blue Bloods should be around this location at this time.
Sounds like the prep camp for the invasion.
As well as that he is informed that all people who are also augmented should be around this location at the same time. If Alan has any augmented friends, you should send him to this location too.
Trust that.
Ooh. Kind of an idea what the weapon is now. Citywide zap or something.
No,
So
I have an idea.
Tealate's other things. He sees if are there any documents in there on the table, flyers on the wall.
Yes?
Alright. Anything that he can perceive that they say are important with his telescopic eyes?
Yeah, telescopic eyes. Yes.
Sometimes, if you had normal eyes, that's pretty far away to read small print.
You can see a few plans. Probably involving various things like testing as well as experimental papers for, augments and plans and stuff like that. They might be useful.
Alright. Even though if it doesn't work, he'll take a picture of it with his camera. Maybe it's really good high resolution.
Let me see. Where is your camera? Camera, memory. Hey, oh yeah, totally. You can totally get that.
Okay.
Because the way you bought it is identical memory, and well, it uses all of your senses.
Alrighty. Alright, so again, Tealate, he is mostly because he saw the base. Let's see. I'm gonna look around. Well, he wants to keep an eye on Alan, but there's another part of the base to explore.
Where's that?
So what?
Yeah.
North of that cryo room, or is that a dead end?
That's a dead end.
Oh, okay.
No, there's nowhere else to explore.
Nope.
I could
Out
go
of
poke the room
character,
with the brain squid.
Out of character, there is one thing you could do before you leave, which would be go back to the room with the brain squid and fill it with grenades. And then leave.
As
No.
you were saying that, I just said that. I could poke the brain squids.
No.
No, I meant fill it with explosives to kill them all.
Alexander has specifically said,
I'm doing this out of character.
I know.
Oh, but Alexander's being boring. Let's just
If
blow
I had my
stuff
remote
up.
C4s, I could have done
Boring
it.
saves lives.
Doesn't
And let it-
say
and let
Alexander
it-
is a protector.
And
He's not
leaving
going
them
to let
60 and leaving them 60 brain squids to put inside people.
I don't think Tealate should do it. If we're going to do anything,
If I had my
we should go
backpack,
in ourselves.
it would be easy. I could just drop a remote C4 and trigger it when I leave.
That would have been hilarious, but yeah, not an option right
The
now.
problem here is he doesn't have any reliably remote explosives.
Have I noticed any explosives when I was around this place?
You make a check. Quick something. No, you don't. Perception roll. Okay. Oh. Okay, no. Alan still makes it. Alan's good at this shit.
Alan's the man.
Yeah.
We'll find out that he's a 1,000-point character or something.
No. He's he's less than you, but the thing is, he hasn't spent any points on powers. Is the thing.
Does it look like they are going to do anything at all?
They're just going through
Alan.
the processes and stuff like that.
And yeah, so I did not notice any explosives.
What was your perception skill? Most recent one.
I don't know. I don't know. It was 0.
Okay. Well, it's pretty obvious since you did take a picture of this papers, is that while Alan is getting his work done on him, he sleights of hand the papers.
He's got the same idea.
Yep.
Let's see.
He's gonna get himself killed.
Alan can handle himself. I've seen he's really good.
I bet if he gets punched in the face by a cybernetic piston arm, he's not gonna fare so well.
I know he has
That-
no resistant defense.
Yeah.
You didn't even give him combat luck?
No. He has normal
No.
luck.
But he does have 20 combat skill levels, all 10 points. His DCV is now 70.
Not quite.
No? Okay.
He just has small size bonus as well as, being nimble.
What kind of
so
gangster base does not have bombs?
the R&D one.
I think we should go in here guns blazing.
It's
Wouldn't sound
I
like
can get behind that. Let's go. Let's do it.
I think we
Ian,
should wait
would-
till Alan get out, and then we should go in there and fuck them.
Why wait?
The
We've been waiting
Thing
for
with-
so long.
Because we're
The
not
reason-
there.
the reason why, out of character, I was putting forward Tealate grenading with his gun the brain squid room before he leaves is A, it's going to take all of the guards. It's going to deprive them of a bunch of brain squids.
yeah.
And B, it's going to put all of the guards back down there as he escapes out to the elevator shaft and up the empty elevator that's still sitting at the bottom of the shaft.
Yeah, that's what my thought too. Because the guards would would run to see what the heck is going on, and I would just be running safely in the air shaft, unless they got penetrated and
Except for
vision
the fact
activated.
that you haven't been noticed yet, though, so there's no need for a distraction.
But when Alan leaves safely, I can just mess with them.
Or you could come out and you could inform us, and then we move in.
That doesn't sound fun.
I would argue. I personally would argue the risks of the party going in are more than him blowing them up from stealth. But that's just me.
Have I noticed if there's any mechanisms in the air ducts that would trigger if the alarm that would shut the air ducts down if the alarm went off?
No.
Alrighty. Alright. But Tealate's kind of, he got all information from the space. He found where they.
Yeah.
So is that because he's really concerned once Alan is out safely. To blow up the brain squids. Uh-oh. They're not taking him to that room, are they?
Sorry.
Okay.
I drive. Tokens went too far. Sorry.
Okay. He's gotta go around. Oh shit, he has to get to the other side.
Dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun
shit.
dun dun dun
Oh,
dun
shit.
dun 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 dun. Ba-da-doo.
Um,
Ba-da-doo. Ba-da-doo. Ba-doo. Oh, there's a guard in there. Dum ba dum ba dum 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 ba dum ba dum dum. Don't worry, he's just fiddling with boxes.
those two grates are still left open, right?
You did not close them, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it
Then
might
they
have
are.
then been closed.
But yeah, so
The grates were taken off of their things, and I think if they noticed that the grates were open, they would have raised the alarm.
is that guy going to stay there, Sideline?
Yeah, he's gonna stay there.
Alrighty. He's not looking towards the vent. He looks like he's looking away. So Tealate's getting really stealthy, very quiet as he can. So if he's going to stay there, he's going to wait and do his best to brace and jump and leap across to the other vent as quiet as possible.
This is going to go spectacularly wrong.
Acrobatic stealth.
Okay. Acrobatic. Oh!
Stealth.
Well. Okay, better.
This is falling with style.
Mm-hmm.
He may still not notice you because he's not looking in your direction.
Break, fall. Break, fall. Here I come, I wanna roll a break, fall.
Okay.
There you go.
It's a break. It's a break. It's okay.
The hard floor
yeah.
comes and it hits my snout. Yes.
You're on the ground. He doesn't see you. You're going, yeah.
I missed the duck.
You're on the ground. You're just sort of sitting there going,
He's going to get up as fast as he can to take flight back into the duck. So he can do his best to get quickly back on the duck. Do you want me to make another roll?
Yes.
Which one? Acrobatics?
Yep.
Oh,
What the fuck's wrong with you, dragon? Where did you learn to fly?
What the fuck was that?
Just what do you do? Fly into the side of the fucking duck? Clang!
I forgot to open it.
Oh dear.
Hey, don't blame me. You said you wouldn't blame Yuku if it was a roll. I'm getting bad rolls.
I'm not blaming you.
A 6, 5, and a 5.
That was awful. That was pretty awful.
Yeah. Breakfall. Not gonna make you roll
shit.
stealth.
Yeah, I think stealth's out of the question now.
No, technically it is not.
Well,
You can make me another stealth roll. Oh my god. Make me another stealth roll, there's gonna be a very large penalty.
Whoa.
Okay, you actually have a chance.
Jeez. Well, sure, stealth is...
I
And
am
he
the best
completely
DM
failed.
ever.
look at that guard.
This guy is just completely oblivious. He just didn't even turn around.
No, well, basically, no. What it was is the guy's like, okay, there's a sound. I'm going to turn around toward the sound. Check. I'm going to. I'm going to. No, was it? No. I open the eyes now. I don't need to open my eyes. Nah, it's fine.
He's really tired from that long
I got
surgery.
my head in a box. It's a box digging for stuff. Dig stuff, box.
He's really tired from the surgery. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly. He's been
Son of a
pulling out
bitch,
ribs.
where did I put that? Where'd the fucking box? God damn it, which box is it in? No, God, I'm looking for the parts.
So am I in the duck now?
Archimedes! No, get out of there! It's filthy in there. Oh, birds.
Okay, yeah, get in the fucking duck.
Sideline's like, you fuck this guy.
No more rolls. Just
Let's get
Oh,
in
right,
the
right.
goddamn duck.
Okay, so Silence, Tealate's there. He's going to keep us eye on the guys, making sure he gets out safely.
Roll the fucking 16 for perception. No, you couldn't fail your stealth roll against him. God damn it.
great thing about stealth. Even if you roll
You can
badly,
just
if they
imagine the
roll
guy,
under their
can't you?
perception, they lose.
You can just
Dig
imagine
it
the
through
guy.
a box.
He's
Stuck in the
basically
box.
he's got his hands over his eyes and he's like, I like singing loudly, la 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 la.
Oh dear.
Blasting Metallica over his cybernetics.
Yeah. Yes, exactly that.
That's my. That's
Going
why
box,
I'm the
going
best
box to
stealth
box
character.
headbanging.
Yes.
You can leave the basement.
Oh wait, but did Alan get out?
Yes, Alan is leaving.
Okay, so should I blow up the brain squids?
You'll blow up yourself at this rate.
Yeah. There's also the fact that you kind of have to get up before the elevator does, because otherwise.
Well, the elevator
stuck.
already went up.
No, they're still like here-ish.
Yeah. You have to get there before the elevator goes up, because otherwise you're going to be trapped between the elevator and the duct you need to get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're bad advice, BigB, from what the
that is-
DM says.
No, I'm not.
The DM
Sideline
says
is
you're
bad
bad.
advice. No,
DM
Sideline
says-
says that he gives bad advice. Remember?
I do give bad advice. Don't
And
listen
then
to
he
me.
ignores my advice.
But where's the Sideline gives fun advice?
Yes, fun and bad.
I can give fun advice too. Fun advice that isn't
I-
going to get you killed.
You're at the tank
I
sipping tea.
merely, I merely suggest things that I would find mildly amusing at the time.
Exactly.
So would blowing up the brain squid be mildly amusing?
It would, but it might get you trapped down here.
And it will probably get Alan trapped down there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Also,
that's why he
if
wants to
he's-
wait to see if he gets out safely.
But you don't know if he's all the way out.
Just follow
There's
them
no
up
way to tell.
like you
You
followed
guys are
them
no
down.
fun.
Tealate just basically hops on the top of the elevator and rides it up.
Okay, I'm gonna get glitched to fly back to Gregor and Amaranth.
Yeah.
No.
Amaranth.
Then again, you know the
squids.
I-
way there now. You know the way through the ductwork. You can go down there with actual explosives later.
Exactly.
Last time I checked, you
Ian-
guys have dynamite.
Exactly.
Not much.
I'm pretty sure Lloyd could set up a trigger for one of them.
Probably.
Pretty easily. If he has to, he'll
Because-
just literally rig an alarm clock.
The other thing being, we don't know how strong the dynamite is, so it would be set it up and then get out of the building and then set it off.
It won't be very. To be honest, at that point, I would recommend gathering the brain squids while they're inactive, putting them in a pile with the dynamite on top.
Well, they're in a pile in that little room.
They're on the shelves, I thought.
Yeah, they're all close together. I'm sure
they-
dynamite
oh.
that was meant to blow up a building would be
And
enough to blow up
theoretically,
that
you
room.
guys don't know if they're deactivated or just sitting on the shelves.
I'll just chill it
Yeah,
out. Yeah,
that's
good
also
point.
true.
Yeah. It would take me to have a look at them to know that.
So if I were to come
Yeah,
back to
Tealate
dynamite,
has no idea.
Yeah.
I would just put since they didn't sense me in the air vent, just drop the dynamite in the air vent above in that room, and hopefully blow up that whole room with it.
I
It's a
don't
safe.
trust that.
It's a safe option.
No, it's not, because then
Is
it might bring
safe?
events down on you.
Because if it fails, a bunch of brain squids are going to be chasing you through the ductwork, and you can't
Oh.
fly ductwork. And last time
Yeah, whoa,
I checked,
whoa,
you
whoa,
have
whoa.
really low movement.
But I would be
Remote trigger.
Remote trigger. So I wouldn't be near the explosion.
So the brain squids come swarming out of the building.
That would be hilarious and
Yeah,
horrifying.
the
for the
body
equal
be gone
measures.
by then.
Yeah. The local population will love us.
How big is the room?
What was that?
I'm wondering how big the room is, and then I remembered I can just measure it myself.
Yes.
From the center point, 8. From the corner, 16.
How much?
Yuku, were you not around for that? And now you're
I
going
mean,
to be
I
gone
was.
again?
I laughed at it, but I'm just
Okay.
typing.
Sideline. After I've studied these 3 things with autopsy and specialize and blah blah blah, and built my little schematic, approximately how much ED and PD do they actually have physically, and also then how much body would it take to kill them?
It's varied. The ones
Ooh.
they've been subtle differences in each one you've seen.
Oh, okay, interesting. Are they structurally different inside as well?
Inside, not much.
Okay.
Outside, depends. The one on the outside of the neck was physically weaker than the other ones that you've seen.
Okay. What's the sort of range we're talking about, mins and maxes?
The highest one you've seen has a resistant PD of 6. The lowest one you've seen had resistant PD of 2.
And what sort of body would it take to kill these, do I think?
5. Average.
On average, okay.
Little things.
Okay.
They're almost as much body as me.
They're made of metal, basically. They are.
I like
pretty-
how the explosives in the Volume 2 for dynamite, so TNT, and TNT in the equipment guide have completely different numbers.
Yeah, nobody here knows enough about explosives.
Which one am I using?
Okay, so Alan went up. I
Yep,
was
they're going
above them.
Yep.
And so I got out the same way I came in through the air vents.
Yep.
I'm gonna stick around and wait to make sure Alan, watch for Alan, and when he's alone, I'll jump down and greet him.
Okay. I'll be right back. I need you to the restroom.
Okay,
Can
I'll
we
be
go
right
do that quick?
Going to be right back as well.
All of the room resting. So are we going to go back in there, guns blazing, and destroy these things?
Fight back.
I'm assuming that everybody's buggered off for breaks then.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit!
no,
Just in time.
I was assuming that that we maybe want to go charging in there and destroy all these things.
I really want to.
I still say it would be better to do it with stealth, just
Hmm.
because that way you can. Explosives can be set up, and then whoever's setting them up can get out before triggering them.
Yep.
And we don't have to deal with every armed guy in the building at the same time.
Okay,
is
look,
true.
I'm not saying
And
that
those
you're
things
wrong.
waking up and crawling at us.
And I'm not saying that's not the best thing to do,
But you are.
but it certainly isn't the most entertaining thing to do.
This is also true.
What is the meaning of brain squids? I like brain squids. What's up? What's everyone up to?
I'm back.
We're
Fuck.
talking about brain squid death.
Good.
Because, why not?
That would be a huge blow to the Blue Bloods if we got rid of all those.
Yeah, which is why I want to get rid of them. The thing is, I also don't want to go in there and have to fight every single guy in the building as well.
Would be fun.
Or they go, oh hey, they're in this building. They're getting rid of this place. Okay, we're going to send a squad to go to the entrance of the building and take out the cable for the elevator and just seal them in the basement. And they can starve to death down there.
I
Well,
would
you
use
just-
another option with the elevator is we load the elevator with explosives, and so when it reaches the bottom, boom.
Where do we get all those explosives from?
Pink Lotus.
Well, there's also, where did all of
Black
the
market?
explosives we salvaged from?
Oh!
No,
my friend!
no,
My
we
friend!
don't. No.
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
Where
God.
where are the rest of the explosives we salvaged from the building demolition?
You gave him the Mislav.
Oh, okay.
You could get them back from him.
Oh, okay.
Why is Von Miller on the screen?
They
Because
were wondering how to get explosives.
Sideline wants us
Oh.
to talk to him. And you know what Sideline's ideas are like?
Because
Ah.
do I believe that these brain squids should be killed? Yes. Do I want to go down with the full group and fight my way through the entire building to do it? No.
Okay, so you're planning on infiltrating yourself or sending Von Miller to do it?
No, I was planning on potentially finding explosives with a remote trigger to either send in with Tealate or just filling the elevator with explosives, sending it down and setting it off on the bottom.
No. If we can, let's avoid leveling buildings.
Hang on a second. I could check the maximum range of my mini missiles, and I could send the mini missiles down there. They'll just follow whatever path I give them, and I could just keep firing them until all the doors and everything that are in the way get destroyed. It's just one after another. It'd be like blaster bomb launchers from XCOM. Just keep firing them in, and they'll just follow whatever. Just keep on going.
The issue
We are
I
not
have with
terrorists here.
And
the
also,
issue I have
brain
with
squids
going
aren't
down
people.
the issue I have with going
Doesn't
down
matter.
there as the group is twofold. One, we would be fighting every single guy down there, and the reinforcements they call in. If the reinforcements they call in don't decide to simply cut the elevator cord and leave us down there to starve to death.
You really know how to
I'm
describe
sure
a fun
there's
situation.
another exit.
Yeah, which is fine.
He spent 10 years working with the Russians. Of course he knows how to describe a fun situation.
Which, I mean, all that is fine, and yes, I just don't want us to level this building with enough explosives like that.
That is a
We're here.
concern.
We're here to rebuild these people and help them
So-
rebuild,
Well,
not destroy
sometimes
more.
sometimes to
So if
rebuild, you
we-
need to clear the way, of old.
But there's
old,
not a point.
material.
Wait,
Yes, but there's not a
BigB.
point to do that. This
we
building
send-
is fine.
But if we send Tealate in with a smaller load, you can
Yeah,
place
no.
it right in the room of the squids, and it'll just blow up that room.
Oh yeah, no, that's better. But
Which would still cause some collateral damage. So basically the way I'm seeing it is you can send some massive explosive down on the elevator, which would be the most collateral damage. But if you could
take
find
down,
such
like, the entire
explosives, it
building.
would take down the building and would probably lead to the most collateral damage. You could send Tealate down there, which would lead to some, or you could go down yourselves, and which shouldn't lead to any collateral damage.
Except for
So-
all those brain squids
Unless
waking up
Malik
and
goes
then
crazy.
crawling at us.
Which, and honestly, Alexander is all for going down there himself.
So we are going in.
You guys could go in. I will tell you that, well, from what Tealate can explain when he gets back up, that these hallways would be very good for Alexander's shield.
Mhm. Yeah. Yeah, and as long as, if we, remember, we're not
Tealate,
alone
you could
either.
tell, and Tealate, you could tell that this facility is understaffed.
Okay.
And remember, we are friends with, or well, we're working with Lotus Tide and everything, and the champ. We could get the champ to sort of keep guard and make sure that they can't take
I
out
point
the
out your
elevator.
favors.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, these are hardly favors. This is right up their street in the sense of this is their mission
Also
to
true.
stop them. So it's hardly favors. If we were doing something that's uninteresting,
I'm
to them-
I'm referring to favors of give me explosives.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, which is,
I think we
which
should
we-
charge in though.
like I said, we might not need to. Or we could just do both and just make sure we get down there with some controlled explosives or something.
I can deal with exploding the brain squids. I think.
Malik, with
Yeah, if
them
we get in
being
there.
inactive on that shelf, they do not count as characters, they count as objects.
Meaning Alexander could crush them easily.
And, well, I think Malik has bonus damage versus objects.
Yes, I have. Yeah, the mini missiles specifically do extra damage to basically
Yeah.
anything in the environment.
Okay, then with the mini missiles, we could do it without actually damaging the building.
Well,
Well, I mean, not
Well.
not like sending them down through the
oh yeah.
through the vents. I mean, if we get down there, we can like just have you like stand near the door and fire them into the room itself.
Yes,
So
yeah,
we don't have to
absolutely.
get near and risk them, activating and trying to take
I
one
have
of us
a
over
nightmare
and burying
fear.
it into our skull.
Of them all waking up and then crawling at us like little baby zombies.
Yeah, which
Then we
is
nuke them. Then we nuke them more.
still, I don't.
Luckily, Tealate has not had to fight these things waking up because, yes, Sideline, you know one of his hidden fears.
Yeah.
How fast are these things on the ground? Can I theorize or have I seen?
Uh,
Or leaping?
You
He
wouldn't-
has seen one shuffling around in a
jar.
contained jar,
Hmm,
which I
difficult
mean
to
it would
judge.
still be moving pretty fast. You can at least tell how fast. It was
Because
moving
I
there.
have a lack of examples to use for this. Think aliens.
Facehuggers.
Yeah.
So you could outrun them, but only if you're running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as fast as a cockroach then, or something
Except-
like that.
Tealate can't outrun them then?
Tealate cannot outrun them.
Oh, even with his reduced
No,
run?
but you can
No,
outfly
Tealate
them.
cannot.
You could outfly them.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't outrun anything really.
But the
You could
best
outrun
plan-
Glitch. You should see how
Let's
slow Glitch is
find-
on the ground.
Let's find Von Miller. Say, hey, you want to blow something
No,
up?
No.
He's free to blow.
no, we're
No.
not working with Von Miller either. The guy's
Psychopath.
yeah, he's a psychopath and radical gun nut. Just no.
You're no fun.
He's not a good person at all. Honestly,
I think we should
honestly,
just go
Alexander
in
sees
there.
him as just a criminal. So
Yeah, me too.
blast
But,
a criminal.
Well, we could go in there and we kill any opposition, capture anybody who doesn't oppose us, and then we destroy the brain squids, recover anything else that was useful, and then get out.
Sounds like a plan.
And
Let's go.
Alexander is extremely confident that if he gets down there, they're not getting past him to you guys.
Cool.
All right, but we still got a current issue going on too. Because Tealate needs to meet Alan, and then he's got to warn Alan about the thing they did.
Yes.
Which I'm pretty sure since. Oh wait, Gregory jumped out. Never mind.
Cool.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you could catch up to him fairly easily.
So you guys gonna pull back now?
I crawled out of the building, and I'm waiting on the side of the building for when Alan is outside and alone, so Tealate can approach.
Okay.
Oh, also, as he waits for Alan, he's going to radio Yuku saying, I'm out now. I'm all okay and everything. Just keep an eye on watch because we gotta get Lloyd down to Alan.
Aye, Captain.
What? What was that about me?
Is Widget still in range for Tealate?
Yeah.
Glitch.
Glitch. So Tealate's going to radio to Glitch. Hey, Glitch, we need Lloyd down here fast. Can you get him down here? We need his
mean
eyes,
Ian?
special eyes. Ian.
Or
No,
Lloyd
Lloyd,
and Ian.
Lloyd.
Lloyd and Ian.
Don't
Lloyd
say
has a
down.
special eye. Lloyd has
Be
a
more
special eye.
specific.
I thought I said Lloyd.
No, I
You
mean,
did say Lloyd. I was wondering
but
if you meant Lloyd or Ian. Because Ian has medical vision.
Okay. Oh yeah, then yeah, Ian too. I forgot about that.
Why?
I
What
might
do you
also-
need? What do you need us for?
I'm only communicating via Widget.
Yep. Widget. Yep.
I'm
Lloyd
replying.
again.
glitch.
Okay. I saw them inject something into Alan, and
Ugh.
I'm concerned for him. And you guys were able to find things inside me.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Okay, yeah. We'll I tell you what, we'll see if we can find out what it is in a kind of neutral area away from anywhere else.
Yeah.
Whereabouts is he?
Is
now?
I'm waiting for him to come out. I got out before he did.
He'll eventually come out. You can confront him.
Okay. He runs, he lands and then runs in charge and gives a big leap into Alan.
Big ol' hug.
Aww.
I can't believe you went down there by yourself, you crazy kid.
Oh, Tealate, hi. How you doing?
I saw you down there. I was down there too.
You were? Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
We
then
both
you'd
had
be then you'd be interested in this. He holds up some papers.
I saw that paper, but I was able to take a picture. But yeah, the actual paper is gonna be much better. But we got to get you to Lloyd and Ian.
Why?
When they were taking your blood samples, they were also injecting you with something. And so they hopefully can figure out what it was. So I gave them a call already, and they're on their way.
And we'll meet sort of part way between because we don't want to meet too
Alright.
close to the actual facility
Yeah,
itself.
we don't, because it could be
Mhm.
tracking.
Yeah.
Alright, so Tealate will jump on his shoulders and be a happy little dragon that he's back. Alan is safe.
Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Oh, is Amaranth gonna? I think Amaranth can come down and meet
Yep,
us now
Amaranth
too.
can come down.
Or cover us.
God. Oh, no.
Oh, for a sniper, you're very impatient.
Excuse you? Are you kidding me? You
She's
guys
like an
got to
anime
fight
sniper.
some random cybernetic chick last time. And you know what I did? I napped because I didn't know that she was
Hey, I
there.
was at the
You
tank
guys
as
didn't
well.
even tell me.
I was at the tank. I
Yeah,
was
you
also
at
at the
least
tank.
got to see what was happening. It was
Yeah.
like live WWE TV for you.
And
This
if
is
you
true.
and you know what? If you had been there, you might have accidentally killed her.
Good.
No, not good.
Yeah, we got an ally.
Because we wouldn't. Yeah, and also we wouldn't know any of this right now if we didn't. If we did.
Yeah, but we'd have another dead blue blood. That would have been fun.
No, it wouldn't have actually.
You know what? Don't
Especially
listen
not
to
if
me.
Alexander learned later that.
Fine. Maybe
that
you're
they're-
right. Maybe I'm just grumpy
Then
because
my
I haven't
innocent.
killed anyone recently. Can we fix this, please?
Yeah,
No.
snipe some random guys coming out of. Just watch that base and just snipe people. as
No.
they leave.
No, hold your fire.
Like I'm
We're
being
not-
bad, like Sideline, giving him ideas.
I know you are.
Okay.
Either way, don't.
I assume we're going to meet up in a neutral place with with Alan, and we're going to give him the medical and analysis thing.
Yeah, good idea.
And as always, Tealate always checks his surroundings in case he sees follows or stuff like that. Or
Okay,
does he
yep.
need to bother with the roll?
Sideline. I'm going to.
Yep.
I'm suspicious about this whole thing. So I've been recording this stuff that's been coming through the radio frequencies for bloody
Yes.
ages. What I'm going to do is I'm going to shut that down. I think I've got enough sample information for now, and I'm
Okay.
going to redirect my framework a little bit.
Oopsies, I did
Um,
12 instead of 13 by accident. That would have been a 13.
All the information's stored, so that's all happy. Let's clear that.
Let me see what your framework is going to be now.
Should we also be on a different map?
Yeah, I'll take you back to the world map.
Well, I was going to mention we're probably going to go heal Alan and then go down into that tomb of abasement. So,
Which would be happening next session, but we can finish up what we have planned for today.
Yes.
Have you
'cause I
noticed
think,
Sideline? Oh, carry on, Blue.
a good, if we do, because we enter the tank, then we could do solo missions again. Because like a good solo mission would be Tealate just flying around searching for those little things on the roof. Because that's more a thing by himself.
Yeah, we could do that out of session.
All right.
I've made it so that it will highlight in a slightly darker yellow any powers that are currently within my remaining capacity to power.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what those were. Okay.
So I can just turn around and go do 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 do, and then just do whatever it is that I want to do. Which, what was I doing? I can't remember now. Probably that. There we go. Okay.
And this all started because I got infected with by that one squid.
you got
Not-
exploded and thrown off a building.
Not all failures are bad.
Because then we would have never had that girl follow us.
Hmm. Making the best of situations is generally what you should learn.
Yes. I
So you
found
can
it
go
very
back.
exciting.
Lloyd. Please, let me know exactly. What does your vision allow you to see exactly?
I can currently see electromagnetic, ultraviolet, normal vision, fully penetrating, analyzing, and discriminatory. So I can see most things. And yeah.
Okay. Ian, can you currently see?
He just has the medical vision.
All right. Both of you, make me a perception roll.
Well, okay then.
Not you, Yuku. You can't make me a perception roll. You literally wouldn't be able to see this.
He's just literally staring at Alan intensely. I'm doing my best, guys. He goes, "Is he okay? Is he okay?"
You.
I was going to mention before I horribly bombed the roll if I could use Doctor to boost it, but I don't think there's a point.
I that's gonna
Neither
take
of you see anything.
Do I see
interesting.
something?
No. Okay, you saw where he got his blood taken from. You see he has a band-aid. It's a Garfield band-aid.
Oh, it's so cute.
That's awfully adorable. Um,
That was almost as bad as I could possibly roll with that skill.
yeah, that was
Say.
pretty abysmal.
Well done.
How often? Oh, great. If you guys can't see anything, we should take him to Sally. They did something.
Okay. I'm gonna switch on my radio frequency stuff. Can I detect any kind of signals coming from him?
Make me a perception roll.
You're just getting us to roll perception for the fun of it.
No.
You could quit wasting your good rolls.
Maybe you waste my bad rolls too.
You don't see any. You
I don't detect anything
detect
coming
anything?
from him. Yeah, okay. He's not giving anything away. He's getting us to roll. Whatever we ask, he's going to get us to roll. Even if there was... Yeah, it's just rude, I tell you. Rude.
Maybe Sally can do a blood test. Tealate explains. Shouts out. Maybe she can find something. Because I saw definitely something went in her. Or him.
Well, I can't sense anything. There's not got any emissions coming out of him. I can't see anything. What did it look like that they put in him?
It went through a tiny needle.
It was
a
a
very
clear, slightly, I don't know, cobalt liquid.
Oh, bluey kind of liquid. Almost like a blue blood kind of injection.
Liquids.
Maybe
Yeah.
Sally has heard of something like this too. Also, because she
I'm
might...
sorry, I'm a sucker for theming.
Now we could. There is another alternative. We could deal with the facility. and then capture and get one of these syringes and find out what it is.
Why not both?
Because we're not going to attack tonight, probably. It's probably getting late.
Yes. That would be on for next session.
Yes.
Yeah. But either way, yeah, I think we should go in there probably today in game or maybe tomorrow, if we want to like spend some time and prepare. Though if we're not getting explosives, we probably don't need to.
So are we going to take Alan to Sally?
Yeah, I assume.
Yeah.
Not. Tealate's going to have to shut up. He can't like panic in front of her. Find out what's wrong with him.
Aww, it's adorable. Okay. Are we done for this session for now?
So we get to Sally. Or are we doing Sally now, or are
we
we
could
doing...
we could do that.
Very
Sure,
briefly.
Okay.
Sally needs to make a perception roll. Because why not? I will actually just roll Sally's skill. Oh god. Ow,
Sally's doctor skill?
No, Sally's perception skill. Because she needs to detect what's going on first. Right, I forgot I stole Milik's thingamajig.
What?
How do we spell perception today? I think it is.
What's that, BigB? The comment you made in game.
Didn't Tealate over here that it was go there
It's-
and literally like 10 days, was it?
The meet is in 10 days, or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's not the attack, but the meet
I
is
have
in
a
10
feeling-
days.
Yes, but I
Yes.
have a feeling that the attack is going to coincide.
Oh yeah, like everyone
Do you
gets
want me to
there a
set
day
it for 10?
before. What?
Do you want me to set it for 10?
Well, that's what we heard, so yeah, I guess.
For the meeting.
Well,
No,
the
the
attack is not 10 days,
meeting.
the
The
meet is in-
meeting.
Okay.
Let's keep them
Pre-gathering of
separate.
soldiers is like a day before.
All right, seriously, always have the raw data because we can't make assumptions on the data.
Okay.
Because it could well be people coming in for mop-up, or the
Yeah.
like.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, it's
Except for
gonna
the
be
fact that
kinda
they're
gather
also telling their friends to get any augmented friends that they have to go there as well. I have a
Well,
feeling
I don't think they would have Alan as part of the attack. They're probably telling Alan to come here since you're a new member. This is where it's going to be safe for you.
Who knows? Who knows? It could
Ooh.
be anything.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Well done, Sally. 3 off of a critical success.
2 off.
2 off. Oh. Wait, 2 off? I thought it was 1-1-1 on your dice rolls.
Right. Sorry. I
Yeah.
thought she rolled a 3 instead of 1.
Nah.
Okay.
1-4-1.
Just sort of looks over Alan, does a few readings, takes blood samples, grabs him by the shoulder, takes him to his to her long-term care room. She doesn't really say anything to you. She's more suddenly fascinated and very distracted suddenly.
He like chirps and worry and tries to follow.
You can follow. She just goes.
Okay.
She basically goes, "Ooh," and drags him to another room.
Oh dear. Can you at least explain what it is, Sally, before you
Not sure.
get too deep
Need
in
more
your
tests.
medical? Alright, well, we have things to do. We need to go speak with the champ or in order to do this, so...
Okay, I'm
Alright.
going to use my penetrating blah 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 visions to watch what's going on and see if I can determine what's happening.
You can
I
follow
assume
her.
Gregor's here too, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
Gregor.
I will follow then.
Lloyd, I'm going to contact you whenever we're ready, because we are going to be infiltrating
you go.
today, correctly?
I think tomorrow we're gonna infiltrate. It's
Exact
probably getting
same.
late.
Exact same density as plasma. Huh. So it can't be centrifuged out. She runs over and does something else.
What have they contaminated him with?
Not sure. Still testing.
Oh,
I'm
dear.
happy to wait. I'm happy to wait. I get this. It's like I've
It
spent
reminds me of
weeks.
someone I know.
Yeah, Lloyd is fine with this. He's spent weeks turning around to his immediate superior saying, "Nope, still working on it. Come back later." And he's like, "I am
Nope.
your boss, you know." And it's like, "Yep." It just carries on going.
Oh dear. Well,
And
either
I'm
way.
reminded. I'm reminded of a picture I saw of. It was a drawing of two guys like sword dueling on office chairs. They're computer programmers. They're waiting for their code to compile. What the hell are you guys doing? Compiling.
Yep.
Completely ignore them.
There's literally nothing else you can do sometimes when that's happening because your machine's CPU cycles are busy. You can't modify the code because it's currently being compiled. The elder source control's locked up. There's nothing you can do. You just literally sit there and watch for a few minutes. That's what you have. That's literally, I have to do that at work sometimes. It's ridiculous. Well, not sometimes, every day.
And this is why you bring a book.
This is why I just stare at the screen or go on the internet, check out the BBC News.
Okay, I guess the second one's fine, but you probably do something more entertaining than staring at the screen.
Has Sally started to suspect anything about Tealate yet?
Yes.
Yeah, she's not stupid. She's smart.
I point at my perception skill.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she knows.
Technically, she isn't that high from. It isn't that high from some things. It's mostly medical things that she has the perception that high for.
He's still pretty smart, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
He's smarter than Lloyd.
Yeah, well, I was limited to 25.
Yeah, she's a higher point character than you.
Yeah, because she's a bitch.
Yeah.
You'll probably be able to up your intelligence later on.
I don't know.
She
you
beats
reach
you
a
by a
certain
whole
threshold.
5. Suck it.
Bitch.
Maybe once we break the 20.
Let's see how smart you are with a laser hole in your face!
Still pretty smart. You missed
Yeah.
the brain.
Damn it.
Shut
At least we had more
French.
decks, asshole.
Let's see how smart you are with 40 bullets from a submachine gun laced with poison.
Widget! Glitch!
Yeah, she might have you beaten.
I don't know. It'd be interesting out of canon to see if that happened.
Suddenly laced with poison.
Glitch!
And then you
Oh,
collapse.
dear.
Then you collapse under the weight of your own hair.
It's possible.
Oh dear.
No, I have a good idea of what her, from discussions I've had before. I have a good idea of what her poison is on her bullets.
Yes, me too.
I thought
Yep.
Sideline said what it was to everyone.
I don't remember, but I remember hearing someone say it. But
Is it supposed to be a secret, or is it okay to say what I?
I don't. You need strength drain.
yeah.
Delayed
Oh,
combat.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
strength
strength drain.
Which is why having some sort of cybernetic based strength would work. Because
Or, having a shield to where the bullets can
You guys,
hit you.
hush! Let Sally work.
yeah. Let's see what Sally says.
It's fine. She's doing tests. We are of no help to her right now, except possibly
She's
Ian.
doing tests in character. We're having conversations out of character. I don't think
All
the
right,
two are going to.
Questions, comments, concerns.
Oh, we're
Uh,
done. Ooh.
Sideline.
Give me our points.
Tell me how close I am on this guess
What?
about what the weapon is.
Okay.
It's a thing similar to like what they did in Deus Ex, where makes cybernetics go either
Schizoid.
fall under their control or go insane. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
When
I
can
guess
we
there's no
spend
reason why you
money?
would answer
I think it's a giant stompy robot, but there's probably like a human brain inside of it. And effectively it's cybernetics, because there is a human brain, but it's a giant stompy robot with laser eyes.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a feeling it has something to do with cybernetics because the Blue Bloods want
Yeah.
recruits to gather their friends with cybernetics to this place.
I think they've replaced all of someone's limbs with giant stompy robot limbs.
But I also
Mm.
think the thing
Giant
where they
zombie
told
robots.
Alan to gather is not for the warriors; it's for their allies to be safe when they attack.
Maybe.
Because why would they send a new recruit to join the attack that has no augments?
Who knows?
The
Maybe.
thing is, as well, if they're only supposed to be attacking Lotus Tide, meaning their allies are likely not there in the first place.
Sideline, do we know how far this meat spot is from the Pink Lotus base? Because we do know both location.
So it's pretty close. I can't give you an exact measurement right now because I haven't made the map yet.
But it's within an hour walk.
It's yes,
Within like a couple miles.
yes.
Okay.
Alan,
That's
when
pretty
can we
close.
spend our money?
What? What do you want?
I don't know. What can I spend money on?
What do you want?
Wait, I don't know.
It's
what would
money.
you spend your money on? Tell me. I'll let you know
Yeah.
if you can buy it or not.
Okay.
He's wondering
I'll get
because
back
he
to
has
you
the
on
money.
that.
He's wondering because he has the money.
Yeah, I
he
have a
wants to be able to throw
paycheck.
wads of cash at people. Wads
Yeah,
of cash at people.
Yeah.
Shut up and take my money!
Yeah, but does he have the money with
Pretty
him,
much.
actually?
I want to buy like a special suit.
Okay. What kind of special suit?
One that helps me like scale walls and be stealthy.
I think that's Miltech.
Oh, there's
Alexander
even a
might-
name for it?
I'll talk to you about it
Military
later.
tech.
Okay? I need to go.
Okay,
Yeah, Miltech is short for military tech.
got it. I done goofed.
Alexander might be
3
able to get a
points.
suit of that, but
3
Okay,
points.
3 points.
Don't adjust your powers.
Gotcha.
Wait,
Is that
3
for
points
these 3
what?
points full stop?
We
Yeah,
got-
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got 3
Okay.
more experience.
Yay!
If you have experience left over, do not adjust your powers.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm planning to save it anyways for speed.
It's fine.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to save mine for combat skill
More-
levels.
Combat skill levels, yeah. I was about to say,
You can
Alexander, more speed.
also-
You're already a speed 3. Do you want speed 4?
You could also put it towards that mic. Each of us put one towards the mic.
Well, if someone gets speed 4, I have to get speeds 5. Don't do this, please.
You don't have to one-up people.
Well, I have to for speed.
I mean, Yuku is currently the fastest in the party.
Yeah, so if someone gets speed 4, they're really trying to one-up me. And I
Yeah, but
can't
you-
have
And then
that.
you have to go to speed 5.
Yeah, but Yuku could go suck my dick.
Oh, okay, well, I guess so.
Alright, I'm going. See ya.
Later.
Okay,
Bye.
see ya.
User disconnected from your channel.
Right. We might as well call that a day for the stream as well. Thank you all for
Yeah.
watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed yourselves, and
Peace.
we'll see you next weekend. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.